Lucario! La lava chicken. We are Lucario! Good day. Good day. How is everybody? Are we ready to burn the verse down? I'd like to think so.
Well, sweet revenge. It seems our delectable Todd Fox is simply indulging in the divine pleasure of time, savoring every tick and talk like a tantalizing dessert, whetting his insatiable craving for shared camaraderie online.
Good day. Good day. Tails, you can't do it.
All right, let's jump right into it.
No, Tails, you can't take over the show. Just because I'm fucking having it. Oh, shit. Push a button 20 times. Hold on. There we go. Ha-ha! How y'all doing?
Hello there.
Hello. See all who is here? Let's see. Hold on. We got Platinum Barricade. Exactly. We got Dice Killer. One Time Peregrine. We got Night Weaver. We got Lucario. We got Ravenex. We got Mike Dutchy. We got Metropolis. Hell yeah. Hope you're all doing well. Thor. Thank you for that 5 consecutive streams and earned 450. Man, that's how you guys are buying all your goddamn. Huzzah! Exactly. So, I was just out
playing some Star Citizen today. If you want to join, say so.
Tails, this is not your show. God damn it. Stop trying to take over, you son of a bitch. Anyway, I was just outside, and I saw some pretty cool thing in the sky. I saw a big bright light.
I'm a fox. My name's Todd.
Exactly. And at first, I'm like, oh, cool. It's like a meteor or asteroid or some shit, like burning up in the atmosphere or something. And then it slowed down, and then it changed directions. And I was like, wait a second. That's not an asteroid. And then I saw like another bright light, like further below it. So I'm thinking it was like a shuttle like re-entering or something or some shit, or a test launch or something, because there's that, or it's a UFO or a missile, we're all gonna die, or you know, or aliens or some shit like that. I know, I was outside. I know, it was crazy. I go outside every day, multiple times. At least a couple feet outside, you know? You know, it's pretty cool. I kind of want to look up and see if there's any launches. So I hope at least, I don't, right? That, or, you know, the stream's going to end, and then there's going to be news on the fucking, you know, about like, oh my God, California was fucking nuked by, you know, the fucking Fallout people, and, you know, we're all going to have to live in fucking Fallout shelters now and have sex with cousins and shit.
Welcome to the Tails Show, featuring the Todd Fox.
No, Tails, no, it's not your show. God damn it. You got yourself all kinds of twisted. I know outside, it's a scary place. See, this is what happens. I go outside, and then I have fucking panic attacks because I'm like, oh God, it's the end of the world. See, this is why we don't go outside. It's not safe. It's dangerous. You don't want to be a Vault gamer? What? It's a lot of fun. Right? Right.
We're gonna be playing the 2 today, checking out engineering.
It's not PTU, it's the PTU. Tails. You're not very good at saying things. You can't even say RAR. What's wrong with you? You're not very intimidating or intelligent, apparently. Anyway. PTU. Exactly. We're playing the PTU. It's like the bidet, but different. Oh, man. Send a DoorDash out and see if the end happens. Yeah, there you go.
This shoe is gonna rock!
What the fuck? This shoe is gonna rock? Is that a saying? I don't know. Anyway, there's a new update, a new push to the PTU. Dude, they've been changing shit like crazy. Trying to like...
Rower.
Oh, the last one was pretty good. The last one is pretty close. It almost got it, Tails. You almost got it. But no, like the PTU, they've been bouncing and then rebalancing and oh boy. Like, they're trying hard. They're really trying hard. You know, let's change up the music. We're gonna have some exploration, some industrial music today. Not the industrial you're thinking, probably. It's a different type of industrial. Like we're talking about, like, here we go.
It is a saying now, Fox Boy.
What? It is? And I'm not a boy. I'm a man. All right? God damn it. But anyway, yeah, I kind of want to find out if there's a launch or a re-entry or something, because it's kind of crazy to see it. It's pretty intense. It was wild. The Wick music? Yes. Kind of. But, I don't think when the PTU goes live, it's going to be anywhere near balanced because they are struggling to find a good balance, which is understandable. They're fucking changing how goddamn everything works when it comes to fucking spaceships and combat and all that kind of crap. So I'm sure they're going to get it, you know, in a place. And then it's going to come out, and then everyone's going to fucking dogpile on it and complain and bitch and shit, and then they're going to have to change it, and then, you know, it's the same old, same old. It's going to be a bigger impact than normal. Anyway. So what I want to do is I want to take out the MSR and go do some cargo. Haven't done cargo a long time. Also, it gives us a chance to fuck around with the MSR. I was fucking around with the MSR last night. I found a few issues. I kind of want to see if they're fixed in this new patch, because last night I was able to get into the MSR, completely turn off my coolers, and it'd be like, oh, cooler malfunction, you know, cooler warning, you know, blah, blah, blah. And nothing happened, though. Nothing overheated. I'm like, okay. And then pulled out the goddamn coolers. Still nothing happened. I'm like, why are things not overheating? You know, why are all my, like, do I just not need coolers right now? What the fuck? So I kind of want to see if that's fixed or if that's still an issue. Also, the elevator on the MSR, if you make it go up, it stays up. So I kind of want to test if that works.
MSR is a great ship.
You don't use shuttles anymore? Well, you know, it is a great ship. It is. It's a fantastic ship. For drinks? Not those kinds of coolers. Burks mentioned that you still apparently only need one cooler. I don't think you need any coolers.
What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison,
Like,
the city in the clouds.
yes, we're going to Orison, the city in the clouds. Very good. Like, yeah, if you don't have coolers, like, yeah, you're gonna have the warning, like, oh my god, there's no coolers. But other than that, everything seems to keep functioning. Which is weird, because earlier builds, they did stuff. If your coolers got fucked up, shit started overheating and malfunctioning, possibly catching on fire. So they're flipping shit around like crazy, trying to get things to work right, and they're obviously having troubles, which is understandable. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Bam. I'm expecting when this goes live, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be real fucking rough. Also did some PvP out in Pyro last night. Just going around in my LL, my L22, my wolf, going around doing shoot a bang bang. It sucked. I killed a bunch of people and I died a bunch of times. Every single time I died, it's because like I was like, you know, investigating someone else I shot down. So I was just like looking at them and like, look, you know, what are you doing? Are you working on your ship? You getting that shit fixed? And then someone else would come along and third party me when I was distracted. It wasn't fair. Also, I was noticing notifications or indications of any kind to let you know you're being shot at pretty much didn't exist. Like someone could shoot at me, take my shields down, and I never got a red little arrow like pointing like someone's shooting at you. You know, normally you see like the red triangle and it's like flashing when someone's attacking you, so you know where they're coming from. I never got that, so I had to just fucking look around, hoping to God to see who the fuck was shooting me. So that needs some work, because that's a problem. It's terrible.
FBI, open up!
Oh, oh my God! It's Criminal and Aviation coming in with a raid. How you doing, man? How was your stream? Hope it was top notch. Doing some 4.4. Hell yeah. Getting that shit done. I made you guys a cake. Best cake ever. It's got sprinkles and stuff. Oh my God, no! You son of a bitch! I just made this cake for you and all your peoples. I put fancy little sprinkles on it and everything, and then you come in and you just smash it and throw it on the ground like you just don't care. You bitch. It was a bit crash desktop filled. Oh, nice. But other than that went well. Sounds about right. Sounds like Star Citizen. Sounds like an average day. If you're not thinking about jumping off a bridge, you're not playing Star Citizen. You're not doing it right. But thank you, man. I really appreciate that raid. Right at the top of the hour, ish. Kind of. We're just starting. We're loading in right now. Is an average day, exactly. Oh, first thing we gotta do. I got a new outfit that I'm wearing right now. Let's see if I still have it. We gotta get dressed. All right, we gotta go to armor. We gotta get our own suit and shit. We gotta get ready for our adventures. Gotta be ready to be cargo runners and shit. All right, gotta get that. I'm using this helmet temporarily until I can find a better one. We're using this chest. We're using these arms. We're using these legs, which I just found, which I really like because it matches the outfit pretty well. And I love these legs. Sexy. It's like garter belts. Shows off my ass. Goddamn. So goddamn. Oh! A cam player! Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. No backpack, no flare. Let's check out weapons. I'm still going Castic arms. So we're still doing Coda and Scalpel pistol, or Scalpel rifle. It works well until it doesn't. That, alright, good. Special, don't need. Melee, don't need. Attachments. Let's get that 4 times on there. Let's get the 2 times. Get your hand out of the way. There we go. And there. Put that on there. Alright, cool. Next we're gonna need utility. We need our rangefinder. It's very important. Okay. We need a health. We need. We'll throw this on there. Sure, why not?
You gotta show that tight ass baby.
What? Yeah. Stop looking at my ass, perf. And we need that. We need tractor beam. We're probably gonna want that in case we need to do some repairs. We're also gonna want this in case we do some repairs. And I think that's about it. We're low on ammo, but we're doing cargo running, so we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Hate to raid and run, but I need food. Oh no, good man. I understand. That's what I do too. I raid in, I say hi, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go make some food later. Then I go make some food. No, I appreciate it, man. Fuses. We'll have to pick up. So what I want to do for engineering, for like things like fuses and and stuff like that, I kind of want to go find them while we're adventuring. I want to try not to like go out and buy them. It'd be better to like rather steal them from broken down ships or whatever, or find them in boxes and stuff like that. Though I think recently they changed it. So
Hello there.
hello. I think they made it so you can't shoot fuses anymore. Like fuses can't take damage. I'm not sure though. Because it's like you know, they're changing so much with every single patch. It's kind of hard to know. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Anyway, let's go ahead and get the MSR called in.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
They can get his damage, just not as fast. Okay. Let's see. We get the MSR.
Roar! Roar!
See, that's much better, Tails. See, you're learning. You're educating yourself. Very good. I'm very proud of you. Anyway, let's get the MSR in here.
Please visit us
And
again.
I don't think we're gonna upgrade it too much. We're not really trying to go into combat or anything, so it's like the only thing we really have to worry about. Okay, we gotta get this. That's the right one. There we go. Gotta put that on. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna really change any of this. A better quantum drive would be nice. Again, I kind of want to find one. Yeah, my ship viewer works. I know, look at that. You can see it. Isn't that crazy? It's not fucking a ghost. The bullying is dog shit, I know. It's so bad. So again, I would like to find one, like, and strip it from another ship and then pop it in. You know, do some, like, proper upgrading and engineering without going, like, I'm just gonna go to the store and buy it and then use this screen to put it in. Like, nah, it'd be more fun to, like, go and find a quantum drive and rip it out and bring it back to the ship and, like, swap them out and, you know, do, like, physicalized engineering.
Singing in my band has given me more confidence.
What? I'm glad your band is giving you confidence. Yeah, exactly. You can, like, make them in, like, salvage ships and stuff, or, like, fuses. True. Do you have to do that thing, or is that just a Vulcan feature? It might be a Vulcan, because I've been running just Vulcan in the PTU. It's actually pretty fucking good now. It's actually really nice. The new shaders are pretty. It's not a big change, but it's a slightly noticeable change. Weapons, it's just gonna refine, whatever. Avionics can't do anything. I don't have any flare. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring that on up. We'll do a little checklist.
Vehicles,
Make sure we're all set.
Delivered to the following location.
We're gonna do this so we look cool. Oh yeah. Oh, we'll give him some frames. Hold on. Oh,
Roar!
whoa. Frames, where'd you go? My frames are gone. Okay, this is one thing I've noticed is, when new ships come into the scene, I get shit frames for a little bit, and then everything goes back to normal. Now, to be fair, I do have everything set to, like, as fucking high as I can get it. My fucking video card is on the very edge of what it can handle. So that's probably not a good thing. I probably should bring that down a little bit. But, you know. I also, which I normally don't do, is I have upscaling. I'm doing auto. I normally don't do upscaling. I just wanted to test it out. So far, I don't know. A little bounce there. Hey, Kirkun, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we're still getting some frames. What's going on? Come on. Cache your shaders, what the fuck ever you gotta do. There we go. Look at us. Look how fucking dope we are. Look at us ready for a goddamn adventure. Fucking sexy. Man, I really hope we get more themes for the rangefinder. We are. Like, the one I have right now is like a winter version, which just looks like the normal version. But hopefully in the future, we get like more color variants and stuff, so it can match my outfit. It's throwing off my vibe. I have music off, and I keep hearing the music from other players who hot mic. Oh, what? Wait, what? The music is going through their microphone? That's weird. Okay, so there's two ways to hold it. There's left Alt H and there's right Alt H. This is right Alt H. It goes on your hip. Then there's left Alt H, which is when you put it on your hip. This one gives you both your hands. Also, you can sprint like this. If I was to do it with right Alt and H, and you hold it underneath your arm, 1, your left hand is occupied. 2, you no longer can sprint. I can't sprint now. I can, like, obviously, like, you know, I can scroll up and run, you know, walk faster, but I can't sprint. So that is the difference between the two. One is, you know, how it looks. But this way, you lose a hand and you can't sprint. So you gotta keep that in mind. But it also looks really cool. Just walking around at Levski, music on, and then I hear the riff from Levski music go off. You're like, what the fuck? I'm getting hacked. Exactly. It's the compromise. Do you want to look cool, or do you want to, or do you want to be able to do things? I wonder if you can. I don't think you can eat and drink. Hey, look at see, Tails. You're getting real good at your roaring. I'm very proud of you. You're becoming a grown man or some shit. I don't fucking know. Right, put our helmet back on. All right. Let's go. First things first. Check out our engineering. Dude, I really hope they fucking find a new place for this soon. This is the most lazy fucking position to put it. It's literally just laying on top of the fucking thing. So when you open it, it clips through it and everything. Like, come on.
Holy shit, it's an actual helmet.
I know, right? Which is cool, because now when people, like, drop helmets and stuff on the ground, it's not a helmet box. You see the helmet, so you know what it is just by seeing it on the ground, which is fucking great. I know, it's MSR. Now, I do want to test something real quick before we get going. 1, did they fix the elevator? No. No, it's fucked. Great. Now, fuck, god damn it. Now I have to do this. Now every time I want to go in and out of the ship, I have to do this bullshit. Fucking A. I have to sneak through my own goddamn ship to get out, because the fucking elevator's broken. So they didn't fix that yet. Son of a bitch. Can I, like, push a button down here? Yeah, it's just fucked. God damn it. It's not pointless. You didn't realize the reason this is here is
At least
because...
the tunnels are useful, sorta.
Oh yeah, they're useful right now. Otherwise, if I didn't have those tunnels, I literally would be stuck up in the ship right now. I would have no way to get out.
Kit of a vixen! Roar!
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good for you, Tails. So, the reason it's like this is so if you ever come into your ship and you have, like, injuries, like your arms or your legs, you're not going to be able to climb, right? So you got an elevator. Also, probably for, like, data running, lifting things up and down. It's like a mini cargo lift. It's not for cargo, it's for, like, smaller things. You know, you bring in your gym bag, whatever. Right? Right. Anyway, what I want to test is how to fucking climb through my goddamn fucking son of a bitch. Actually, we can just do it here. We don't have to, I was gonna say, like, oh, let's go turn on the ship, but I think we can just do it straight from here. Oh! They made it so you don't have to push the button anymore. I like that. It just takes you right in. I like it, I like it. They also fixed this. So when you clear it, it stays where it's supposed to be, so you can still minimize it. That's great. Normally in the past, when you hit clear this bar here would get pushed over on top of this icon. The icon would disappear, and it would just stay open, and it was just always in the way. Oh, you can put stairs? What? You enablist or whatever it's called? Anyway, let's go ahead. Let's turn on our radar. Let's turn on all our systems. All right, good. That's good. Oh, that's cool. It shows you the how much you're using on the left there. That's nice. Thrusters the full. Life support full. Coolers the full. All right. Let's go down one tick and get that in the shields. I'm about to do a test. Calm down. What I want to do, I want to do this, and I want to do this. Yeah, see, look. It's not heating up, it's not cooling down. What if I killed life support? Yeah, see, coolers aren't doing anything right now. Like, what? There's no reason to have coolers, other than to get rid of this alarm, that's it. Yeah, exactly. I heard that it wears out components faster. Yeah, true. But it should also make them overheat. You know, the whole point of what they do is to make it so they don't overheat. So if, yeah. You just pledged MSR? Hell yeah. It's a great ship. Obviously, it doesn't have its data running capabilities. They did update the data running screens, though. Again. Hold on. Ha! Look at it! They got a whole new screen. And now, if you look, there's an overlay that's not, obviously it's not lined up correctly, but that means it's most likely dynamic, which makes me think maybe these are actually gonna be readouts in the future and give you like actual information of what's going on. That or it's just made to look pretty. I don't know. It is just fucking, you know, just cosmetic. But why would they have it on separate layers like this if it was just cosmetic? I guess maybe just, you know, whatever. But yeah, I would love also, oh, what? Why is there a picture of an Idris? What's going on here? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, I hope these actually do. In the future, you know, in the past, those are just blank. Also, you can get in the seat and you can open up the satellite on top. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. I can't wait for data running, man. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so good. Coming in here, checking on your giant databases. Getting ready to ship on out and get stuff across the universe. And I know everybody's freaking out, being like, oh, but didn't you see the fucking loading screen? They're gonna get rid of data running because they have interstellar communication, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Because, you know, when the UEE are sending their secret plans over the network, that's what they're gonna do. They're just gonna put it through the open network when they want to send super duper secret plans. No, they're gonna want to keep that shit secure. And putting it on the network like that is not gonna make it secure. Also, the amount of information you can send at once. Like, look at these fucking servers. You can bring so much information on these things probably. Like crazy psycho amounts of information. The kind of levels, the kind of quantity of information that you could not quickly send over the network. You know? So that's why I think data running is still gonna be a thing. Because it'd be dumb if they just got rid of it. 2, there's just like logical reasons why they would still need data runners. 1, information you don't want on the network because it's like, you know, super sensitive. Or 2, it's a fuck ton of information. Like when you're trying to upload petabytes of information to your friend's house, you're not gonna send that shit over the network. You're gonna put that shit onto a fucking external drive and then bring the drive over to your friend's house. Because it'd be way faster. Same thing here. People need to move a fuck ton of information. They need it to be physically moved. That's my idea. That's what I think's gonna happen. That's my, you know, my copium or what the fuck ever you want to call it. Our FTL comms are omnidirectional. No way to secure them. Exactly. It might not be secure, blah, 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 blah. Nobody needs more than 640K of memory. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's turn on the lights for everything. It's really weird to only... Back in the day, when you turn the power on the ships, all the lights would come on. I forget when, but at some point, they fucked it up, and now, like, only some lights turn on in the ship. Like, those are all on. This hallway is probably gonna be dark, though. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Dude, we're getting some crazy hitching. I wonder if it's the upscaling being set to auto. I wonder if that's the problem. What if we set it to quality? Is it gonna just always be laggy now? Yeah, I think that's what's going on, is it keeps on switching to quality to something else, and it's just fucking my frames. So if we go down to, let's say, balanced. It's still pretty laggy. Okay. Okay. What if we go to performance? Okay, it's still running like shit. I don't think that's it. Wait, nope, nah, it's still shit. I don't know what's going on. We're rapping next. Get the 5 subs for community. Old guy Doom. Rican plays. Hey, look at that. You followed and you got a sub. Congratulations. Pump Master Classic. The Real Picks and Stuart GT. Enjoy your subs. Congratulations. Enjoy your dancing foxes and shit. And your lack of ads and all that cool shit. Thank you, Ravenex. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, I think it's stabilized now. Yeah, this is much better now. It still looks the same, even though it's on quality. I think, dude, when they first started doing the upscaling and I was trying it out, dude, the upscaling looked like shit. Now it looks pretty fucking good. And we're getting good frames. All right. What if you know what? Fuck it, we'll leave it on that. Anyway, we got fuses up here. All right, cool. All right, I think the ship's pretty good to go. Dude, they got 3 fuses here, 3 fuses right there. They should put the shield generator in here somewhere. Or life support or something, or they'll probably put like avionics and radar and all that kind of stuff in here. But like, god damn it, that fucking, the fucking shield generator being on top of the other components is so annoying. Ravenex, another 5. Thank you, my man. Giving one to Duke, and Conqueror and S, and Crocs, and Sick of Sane, or Omeg the Orc. Congratulations on your subs and shit. Fantastic. Top notch. Oh, I could check my, the R display graph and see like where my bottleneck is. You're not wrong. Let's see. Display. Is it frame graph? Yeah. Is it graph or frame graph? I think it's frame graph, right? There we go. You guys can't see it right now because is going on. All right. So it looks like CPU. Yeah, it looks like the CPU is the problem, which is not, I believe it. My hardware is old as fuck. Okay. Yeah, the GPU is fine. All right, let's change it back. The thing is, like, I don't notice a difference between quality and... Okay. Now they're about even. We're gonna wait for it to stabilize. Oh, see, now it's just stabilized in general. Maybe something else is loading. But it definitely seems like the CPU is the one that's getting the most, has the most delay.
Your hardware is old. So are you. Lol.
Thank you, Tails. I appreciate you, son of a bitch. Well, now it looks like they're more even. Like, the GPU has come up, and the CPU is still the same. But no, Ravenex, I appreciate that, man. I really do. Hey, old man observer, how you doing? You're here? We're testing out some frames right now, though. Oh, that music, god damn it. Platinum parakeet. Congratulations. And Judith, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, totally add you. Just send me a like and subscribe to my OnlyFans, and I'll totally get you.
Pop, you
Yeah.
always look like you have some A's in you.
I'm fine, Tails. Okay, I'm just keeping my eyes on a swivel. You know, you gotta look out for pirates. You never know where they're gonna come from. What angle? They might come from your left, might come from your right. So you gotta keep your eyes on the move. You never know. You gotta, you know, be omnidirectional like we're talking about earlier, right? Yeah. It's definitely the CPU that's hitching every now and then. Like when something loads in, the CPU just fucking dies. The GPU is fine. It's fine-ish. Anyway. What we need to do is we need a mission.
Aye.
Indeed. Let's see, we need contract. We're gonna do some hauling. Let's see. I would like to do one. Okay, here's the thing. I would like to do this. I really would. Peregrine, thank you for the bits, my man. I appreciate you. It's like, I would love to do this. The thing is, if I go to these locations, I can't pick up the cargo. Because I can't use a multi-tool. I can't use an atlas. I have to use a cargo ship, I'm guessing. I have to use the tractor beam on a cargo ship, right? Well, the MSR doesn't have a tractor beam. So I can't do these. Because the armistice zone and shit.
What are you waiting for? Come.
At some locations?
Visit Orison.
Oh, it's like a bug?
The city in the clouds.
You did the exact one on the PTU last night? Is it a location issue? Like some of the locations are bugged? Like those breakers, we can go there. That's not a problem because there's no armistice. But like the mining locations, those have armistice. You can use a tractor beam. You know what? We'll test it. We'll see if you're right. I don't believe you. Anyway, so let's see. We should be okay. Everything should be all right. I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to do. Other than, you know, get the fucking elevator fixed. I think we're good, though. You got video proof? Well, just because it worked one time doesn't mean it's gonna work every time. It's fucking Star Citizen. Okay? Okay? Cargo running, but you can't use the ship? Right. Let me turn off eye tracking for a second. All right, hold on. I gotta get... what the fuck? I'm not touching anything. Oh, God. Dude, my fucking pedals, man. I fucking hate them so much. They're always thrusting up! Son of a bitch! The ship's not even technically turned on. Go settle down. Settle the fuck down. Turn everything off. Jesus Christ. Let me get my fucking shit. Let me get my joysticks. We're gonna have to probably fucking repair it out. Ghosts in the machines! Super spooky. No, what it is, it's my right pedal, which is what I use for vertical thrust to go up. The spring broke. So now it's loose, and so if I don't have my foot on it to hold it down, it thinks I'm trying to thrust up, like, all the fucking time. So, things like that happen. So, God damn it. I didn't think my thrusters were turned on. Normally, you know, that's why I get all my stuff ready before I turn on my thrusters. But I forgot I turned my thrusters on back in engineering, so fuck me. Anyway, all right, pedals. All right, joysticks. All right, I think we're good. Do some fucking repairs real quick, probably. 580! Eating into our profits. Love your vibes? Oh, totally, Judith. Yeah, 100%. Just like and subscribe on the OnlyFans and I'll get you back. God damn it.
Easy, Papa. There is so much more time to get worked up.
I know, you're not wrong. We got all day long for me to go fucking apeshit. Alright, power. Didn't turn on the thrusters. Cool. Because that wasn't a thing I was noticing. That when you turn on the power, it turns on your thrusters right away. I didn't like that. Okay. Everything's good to go. Let's check all our components. Everything is looking tip-top shape. Awesome. All right. Go ahead and call ATC and get on out here. Hey, Ocean ATC, this is Fox 10 requesting engine start takeoff.
You are clear to launch.
Copy that, Fox 10 out. And yes, the ship is called the Fox 10. It's not Fox 1, so we're calling it the Fox 10. It's the proper name of the ship. I'll show you. Wait. Where is it? Wait. Where's my name? Did they take off the names again? Son of a bitch. Normally, it's like right on the side here. It says Fox 10. But it's not there. Ravenex! What the fuck? God damn it. Ravenex! Are you drunk? 176 gifted subs now. Bro, you're crazy. Giving a sum to Azrael and Pink Floyd and No One Evermore and Grimmin Aviation. Oh, Grimmin Aviation got one. Nice. The Darth Wookie, Liquid Skies, Alley Cat. Oh, nice. Alley Cat got one. Shandy got one. Sandman, Pan Fever, Papa Zuzu, Talzar. Nice. I'm glad Talzar got one. Nightweaver. Oh, Nightweaver got one too. Starzan and Chris Dan and iStream Ustream got one. Nice. And Banky Madonna and Empty Split and Nix and Incoherentable Bible. Very nice, very nice. Top notch. All right, we gotta get out of here before ATC closes the door. Hold on. Engines on. Let's get power to those engines and shit. Turn off our baby modes. Get airborne. Gear up. Da 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 da. Be da da do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh shit! The door's closing. See, told you. Who the fuck? Rookie.
Thank you. Please.
Off we go. Da 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 da. Dee da da do. I think we'll go. That one's pretty far. Where's the nearest one? know, let's get our flight path going. We'll get our exit path. All right, coupled mode, cruise control. Ba ba ba, be da da do. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, God damn it. Where's the nurse shipment? Where's the closest one? We gotta take the pyro last, so we need to find a good. Oh, is there one here? Okay, well that's good. Obviously it's gonna be the first one to go to. All right, Daymar. Are we done yet? Son of a bitch. They help you to optimize your channel to TFFS people. Oh, very nice. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Dude, the bots are getting advanced, bro. Are we almost done? A couple more, just two more. Two more, and then, god damn it. All right, switch to nav mode. Why am I falling? Why am I falling? What's going on here? Why my engine turn off? Fuck! There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Almost died. Anyway, onward! So you're playing the PTU, just doing normal stuff to see how normal it is to be affected by engineering. At the end of the mission at Chawa's Beach, I had a lot of fires to put out on my ship. That was a Star Lunch attack. Nice. That's kind of what I was doing last night. And Merry Christmas. Thank you, my man. Is that what it all is? I appreciate it. A very early Christmas present. Ravenex, thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, last night, I was going around shooting people. You know, doing my shoot a bang bang. But I purposely didn't get it till their ship would disable. I would let them land, and then I would leave them alone and let them do their engineering and stuff. I was helping the community, okay? I was being a good citizen. All right, 100%. And away we go. To Daymar. If you want to become affiliate or partner, oh my god, I can't wait. Normally it's just they drop one fucking link and then they fuck off. You know what's really insulting? Is they're treating me like I'm brand new. Like that, I'm still, fucking son of a bitch. I'm already affiliate, you dumb fuck. That's why they're dropping subs. They can't do that if you're not affiliate. What the fuck's wrong with you? Upgrade your bot, bro. You need to make it more advanced. It needs to be able to research if the fucking streamer is affiliate or not and edit the goddamn text to fucking be more believable. Like, goddamn. Also, you can't use the same message everywhere, because then after the first couple of times, then they realize it's a fucking bot, because it's the message they see every goddamn time. So they're like, oh, it's just a bot. It's the exact same message. It's a copy pasta. Fucking use AI or something, bro. Get good. Also, a name that has fucking 500 numbers in it that was created fucking 45 minutes ago. Like, god damn. It's like they're not even really trying anymore. Oh, it's replying to you. Oh. Well, that's fucked. Alright. Looks like skies are clear. Alright. Going in for a landing. Gear down. This one should be able to work fine, because there's no armistice zone here. Where the fuck is... Where the fuck is... the cargo lift? Oh, it's right there, okay. Ooh. Can we fit there? Maybe? We'll try. See a bunch of boxes laid out. It's concerning. Oh, are we gonna fit here? I don't know. That turret in front of us is gonna be a problem. Oh, those are like pads. Okay, that's fine. We good? Woo! Right on that turret. That's right. Should be fine. Should be fine. Ah. We can at least get this package, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is that just like the generic response? That when you reply to it, it just... Ah. Papa Zuzu, you're welcome. Well, I didn't do it. But you know what I mean. Congratulations, I should say. Alright. And open up here. Alright. Ah. Ba-ba-da-da-da. What? What? Damn it. Fucking alarm is still going off from lack of cooling, even though the cooling's working fine. Woo! Ooh, that might be too close. It might not. Let's see if it lets us use the... Ah! Help! Oh! I got launched. Oh. Oh, God! The mule's coming to get me! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? You know what? Whatever. As long as we can get our package. It's all that matters. Son of a bitch. The first thing you see when you wake up is just fucking mule trying to kill me. I know, right? Alright, well, while that's going down, I'm gonna get rid of this bot real quick. Alright. And report. Spam bot. Bot. Advertising bot. Submit report. Block the user. And bam. Alright, there we go. Back to work. Learn to park? I park perfectly fine. You're just jealous. Okay? I don't see you doing dope ass fucking, fucking, kickflip, McTwists when you're landing. Alright? I don't see you doing that. You gotta be a hardcore cool skater. You gotta get those style points, alright? Why two singles, you bitch? Whatever. All dirty. Get in there. What? No. Get in there. You. fuck out of here. Aha! There we go. License? Whoever said I had a license to fly? I have a certificate, thank you very much. It's different. Do I hear another ship? Maybe. We might be in trouble. What else is new? Alright. No, the mule can't come.
This
He's
place
not welcome.
is haunted. My box was just floating.
It's a little haunted. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I heard something. Maybe it's just my own ship I was hearing. All right, whatever. Heh. Ah. Like a strip. You know what? No. Yeah, there's no one here. All right. Engines on. Gear up. Wait. It's fine. Everything's fine. Away we go. All right, coupled. Cruise control. Let's get to like 25%, 25-degree climb. That sounds good. All right, where's the next nearest one? It would be nice if we can line these up, because we have to take them to Pyro. So we'll go to Hurston next, then we'll go to ArcCorp, and then we'll go to Pyro. I think that's yeah, that's the plan. Let's see, we got one. We'll get to one on Hurston first. And then we'll get the one on Ariel after that. Man, I wish I could do multiple stops. I wish I could have multiple stops. Also wish I could do this while on foot. That'd be great.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay. Hi. Hi. Oh, she's chunky. Oh, she's a big girl. Ah, there you go. You happy? All right, nav. Heading out to fucking Hurston. Fucking hate the Hurstons. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Luckily, we got the dangerous one out of the way. Well, the drop-off might be a bit more dangerous because we're going to fucking Pyro, you know. But for pickups wise, the pickups, we got the dangerous one out of the way. You very happy? Okay, good. Mr. Dubious, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Goliathus. Pilgrim. Everybody who came in. Also, Pilgrim. Oh, look, I got the message even though you're on YouTube. Oh, that's fucking great. Look, see, I got a whole new fucking thing now. Look, see, I got a whole new thing. And see, now it's all mixed together, so I got the...
scary. It has bad vibes.
I agree, Tails. But look, it's got, you know, the fucking... It's got all the chats together, so I don't ignore, you know, YouTube and Kick and shit anymore. Well, hopefully. I probably still will, but, you know, you think how things go. Ah. Which is great, because that's just... It's just fucking streamer bot. I don't need to use that fucking... What's it called? Twitch chat website. It's all local-ish. Fantastic. Top-notch. Now, I still do need to get the actual alerts, like for like following and subscribing and all that kind of stuff, to also react to things on Kick and Twitch, or Kick on YouTube. I had it originally set up, but it was making all these weird bugs. So I think I just have to make separate versions for them, or I have to just redesign how it works, because the original way was causing issues. Was just watching while working? Hell yeah. That's why I do it on YouTube, because it's the only website that, you know, jobs don't block. You know, oh, great Fox Spirit! We call upon thy endless wisdom. Who's this question from? Who is this? Rabbit X, goddammit. Can we keep the stray mule? Pretty please? I'll feed him. I'll call him Edgar. No! We already left him behind. He comes from a dangerous, dirty neighborhood. We don't want that kind of filth on our ship.
Oh, darling Red, your desires are as irresistible as a ripe, juicy peach. However,
Okay.
Edgar's essence is as wild as a murmur in the wind. Let's let him roam. His heart unfettered and free, shall we?
Exactly. We gotta let Edgar have you gotta let him be free. You can't keep him caged up. He's a wild creature, and you can't be just locking him down. It's unfriendly. It's not fair. I love how he refers to him as Edgar. It's just like, no, that's his name now. No, it's official. That's his name. Never let you have pets? Exactly. I have to deal with tails all the fucking time. Do you really think I want a goddamn another one? Do you think we need more? Like, really? No. It's not healthy. It's bad juju and for your mental state. Okay, so we want to go there, right? Oh, wait. Which one's closer? Oh, this one's way closer. Let's go this one first, then.
I want a mule brother.
I know you do, Tails. Oh, that's megameters. Oh. And that's kilometer. Okay, this one is closer. Never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. The other one's on aerial. God damn. A new quantum drive would be smart. To be fair, though, like it's saving us on fuel. I think it's really efficient on fuel. It's just slow as fuck. And the cooldown and all that is crap. But it is the MSR. We should have, like, a really kick-ass quantum drive, because that's kind of its thing, right? It's a star runner. So it should be able to run stars very well. Which you would think actually would mean it need a very efficient quantum drive, not a fast one. Because it's jumping from star to star to star. You're gonna need something very efficient to do that. Not something fast. So, maybe the drive we have is, on brand, if you think about it. But no, yeah, one of the reasons I like that I'm streaming on YouTube as well is because it's the only website that's not blocked when people are at work. So it's like, we can't watch on Twitch, they block that shit. You can't do it on Kick because they block that shit. YouTube, though? You can get educated there, so they let it through. It's nice. It's what I used to do when I was working fucking in an office. Watch YouTube. I'll just put on YouTube and put on like a music playlist. Oh, it was great. It's top notch. All right. Looks like we got another empty location. All right. Very quiet today, which is good, because we're solo cargo running in a fucking MSR, If we came across anybody would, it's not gonna go well. We don't have anything for them to steal, but it still wouldn't go well. All right. You're down. Now this is the real test, because this is gonna be an armistice. Can I get this box? First, we gotta see if any of these cargo or freight elevators are actually working. You could tell by if they're open or not. Okay, both of those are open, which means they're probably not working. Oh, this one's closed. All right, this one's probably working then. All right, let's turn around. Turn around. Come on, turn around. God damn, she's chunky. There we go. Gentle. 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 Ah. All right, engines off. Let's go see if Old Man Observer's lying to us. Ah. There we go. See, I can't pull out my multi-tool right now. So how the fuck am I supposed to get it? Huh? If I can't pull out my multi-tool, how am I supposed to pick up the cargo? Huh? Huh? It's not working. Fucking Hurston. Nasty ass desert.
Surprise, motherfucker.
But yeah, see, if I can't pull out my multi-tool, how the fuck am I supposed to get the fucking cargo? Huh? Someone want to explain that to me? How the fuck is a cargo runner supposed to get the cargo if they can't use a multi-tool or a tractor beam? Huh? Like, we could bring it up. It's not gonna change me being able to use a multi-tool, though. Unless there's like a trick I don't know. There it is. Can't use a multi-tool still. Go in here. Still can't use a multi-tool. So how the fuck am I supposed to move this? I can go get an Atlas, but the Atlas also doesn't work in Armistice. Anybody? Bueller? Yeah, they would expect, I guess they think I'm gonna have a tractor beam for my cargo ship, but obviously, my cargo ship doesn't have a tractor beam. It doesn't.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang. No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
I can't even go blasting. I can't do shit. I was trying this last night. I don't think you could do these missions right now unless, well, I don't know. I guess we could go get, I think I have a spirit in the PTU. We could go get like a spirit because I'm pretty sure that has a tractor beam. You need a mule? Fuck, god damn it, Ravenex. No, the mule wouldn't work either because you have to connect it to the back with the tractor beam. The fucking forks that come down to pick up the thing don't work. Unless, wait, did they do that? Can the mule use its forklift ability yet? Or is that still just not a thing? I'm pretty sure it's still not a thing. Son of a bitch. We could go to Evers Harbor or whatever. I think that's it. And we'll get the spirit, and I think the spirit has a tractor beam. But I wanted to do it in the MSR, but I guess fuck me, I guess. It's alright, the elevator's broken anyway. So we'll go to Evers Harbor, we'll get the spirit delivered, because I think I have one for the PTU. We'll transfer the cargo over to it, and then we'll come back here, and hopefully the tractor beam works. Regardless, though, that's a problem. Like, that means an Atlas is fucking useless, which is, its whole purpose is to move cargo, and now it can't move cargo at mining outposts, and the only reason it's that way, because it wasn't like that in the past, the reason they made it that way, exactly, it's because a bunch of little bitches complained and whined about fucking Bobs or fucking pirates and griefers and all that shit, like, oh my god, they're stealing my cargo, blah, 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 blah. Like, great, cool, yeah, let's fuck everybody so that some people can't be assholes. Let's make it so nobody can do their fucking job so a few people can't be assholes. Like, Jesus Christ. Fucking stupid. Here's an idea. Get rid of the armistice zones. And then the cargo pilots can get people in their turrets and get escorts, and then when people come to fuck with them, they can fuck back. Like it's supposed to be. Whatever. That's just me. And to start. You will have to train Edgar. Yes, we'll train him to actually pick up boxes. He'll be magical. It'll be great. All All right, where's the station at? It's probably like on the other side or some shit. All right, coupled, cruise control. Let's get our map out. Get it auto delivered? True. I don't like auto delivery. It's one. I'm fine with auto delivery being a thing. They just need to make it take a while and cost money. There has to be a exchange. Like, okay, you could do it by hand. It's free and you can get it done faster, but you have to do it yourself. Or you could do an auto delivery, which is you have NPCs do it, but that costs money and, you know, it takes time. So it's all about, like, do you want to be lazy and not efficient, or do you want to put some effort in and be more efficient? Like, that's how I feel like it should be balanced. All right, where's the station? Evers Harbor. No. I want Evers Harbor. I want Evers Harbor. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta go to OM marker. What? All right. Couple. Gonna go OM 5, then OM 4, and then we should be there. But no, I'm one of the people that actually enjoys doing things. You know, obviously, I take my time with fucking everything. I do fucking 1 hour goddamn, checklists for no goddamn reason. Obviously, I like taking my time and making things more difficult. So physically moving cargo, I'm all down for. Also, I like Tetris. And it reminds me of Tetris. Now check out your video. Let's see. Okay, hold on a second. What is this video? Hold on. Mulin with the Drake? Okay. We're not watching a Drake. You're not gonna convince me right now, Tails. Or fucking Ravenex. Alright, let's get on in here. We'll do a little ship swap. I haven't used the Spirit in a long time. I kind of wanted to upgrade my Wolf for, what is it called? The E1, because I really want to do personal transports in the future, and that's the ship I want to start off with, or that's the ship I would like to use the most for such activity. But I think I have time. I can wait till the next SIP shell. Okay. Hey, ATC! This is the Fox 10 requesting landing. Hangar request complete. Copy that. Fox 10 out. What? Turn around. Where is it? Oh, it's right over here. And go on here. We're gonna do gear down. We're gonna do a little flippity-doo-dah. God, she's heavy. God damn it, she's heavy. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Here we go. Pilgrim! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Gentle. Gentle. Ah.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I appreciate it. Shut down everything. Yeah. Alright, let's go offload the cargo and we'll switch out ships. The thing is, like, the reason I wanted the MSR is because, one, I like the MSR. Two, it's got a lot more cargo than the Spirit. It's like what, 120, 140 or some shit like that? SCUs? Fuck. What the fuck? What? Is there a fire here? Hold on a second. Where's the fire extinguisher? Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's right, I have a gun in my back. Never mind. We'll let the ship catch on fire. It's fine. It's ghost fire, yeah. Fucking ghosts all over the place today. It's all right. We'll let ATC, we'll let the ground crew deal with the ship catching on fire when they store it. How Drake ship feels. True. No, look, it's complaining. Power plant failure. Yeah, because I turned it off. Okay, the engineering screen's all kinds of confoozled. Oh, wrong one. So, it's like, not only does Drake not have escape pods, they also don't have bathrooms most of the time. Usually. There we go. Son of a bitch. Shit I need to do. You know what's gonna suck is we're gonna get the spirit. We're gonna go back down there, and the fucking ship tractor beam's also not gonna work. Yes, you have a spirit. Okay, cool. Okay, deliver. Let's go ahead and store you. There might be a fire on board. You might want to check that. It's called, and the elevator doesn't work, so you have to go through the tunnels. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Come on now. There we go. There we go.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Spirit.
Your vehicle has been delivered
All right.
to the following location.
I haven't used the spirit in a long time. I don't think I have. Actually, I might have paints for it, but it's gonna be back at Orson. I think I have like headhunter skins for it or some shit. Right? Yeah, I think so. Also, thanks for turning it around. Good thing I don't need to load any fucking cargo into it or anything. That'd be fucking annoying, wouldn't it? Yeah. Walk my ass all the way fucking across the whole damn landing pad. No fucking reason. What are these? Are these M's? I hear cannons are fucking really good now. That might be lies. Might be the Bob's talking. I don't know. I would love cannons to be a thing again, because then I can use FL cannons, and I fucking miss my FL cannons, dude.
Wake up. Check
What?
watch. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
What? You know I don't live within time and space. Okay? There's no such thing as a normal hour or schedules or, you know, or anything like that. Okay? Do things different around here. Called freedom. What? What the fuck? Alright, try this again. Oh, see, the beam works. Good idea. Okay. Well, the thing is gonna work here, because look, a fucking tractor beam works. What I'm saying is it gonna work in an armistice zone? That's what I want to know. But yeah, we'll test it out. Where's, I haven't checked this ship out since engineering. Where's the engineering thing? Oh, it's in the hallway, right? Yeah, I think it's in the hallway. No. Oh, does not have an engineering screen? Wait, what? Really? Or is it hidden? Oh, it is hidden. Ah, fancy. All right, how's everything doing? Yeah, everything's great. All right, confirm. All right. Big. Power plant. Let's go ahead and bump that up. Bump that up. Let's go ahead and get shields going. We're gonna need that in a moment. Let's get radar going. All right. Oh, we could see if it's an MSR problem. Let's turn everything on. And then turn off cooling. Okay, no, it's just it might be a Crusader thing, but yeah, see, cooling still doesn't do shit. Oh yeah, I'm in the PTU, dude. They got engineering. The ships have life support now, supposedly, that works most of the time. They have fucking armor and all that shit. Now, how much of it actually works is a whole different story. I'm pretty sure you still don't, from what my current testings, you don't need cooling, you don't need life support. Like these just, they're not useful. They don't do anything right now. They don't actually do what they're supposed to do. At least sometimes. It's very inconsistent, so it's hard to see, or it's hard to tell. Anyway, we gotta go in this seat, right? Yeah, it's co-pilot that controls the tractor beam. But no, yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, armor, quote unquote. Yeah. Hey, it's a step in the right direction that makes me happy. No, where's my power button? Power on. All right. Deploy and enter turret. All right. Okay, it's working in here. There we go. Come, get back here. Too far. Let's go. Awesome. Ow. Sorry. It's fine. Okay? All right. Retract. Probably should close the doors, but we could do that in the pilot seat. How long does the air in a suit last? So the suit regains oxygen when you get into an area that has oxygen. So you get into a ship that has oxygen, or you get into a planet or a space station. I think it still lasts a really long time. So it's not that big of a deal. Once they get life support working in ships properly, I bet the next thing they're gonna do is probably rebalance oxygen in spacesuits to make it so it's like there's a because otherwise, like, there's no fucking Also, you know, the only other reason to keep a life support turned on in your ship is maybe how it might affect the heat of components and such. Which might, if it's turned off, they might gain wear and tear faster or overheat faster. These are all things that could be one day. As they are right now, everything is kind of just like half-baked. Everything is very half-baked right now. So, long-term wise, which is I like to think about, you know, dreaming, imagination, is that life support will be very important in the future. Even in light fighters, you know. Will different suits have a different air? Most likely. Because some suits are going to be designed to be really good at EVA because they have the thrusters. They may not have like long or more, you know, life support or more oxygen. And then other suits will have less oxygen. You know, because they're not really designed for like EVA and all that kind of stuff. We don't know. I'm assuming probably. Because they're probably going to have, because they're not going to want to have Well, maybe I guess they could. When it comes to life support, like how long oxygen lasts, I guess they could have it kind of generic across the board because there's a bunch of other features. So like, oh, you know, your ability to scan, your armor, your weight reduction, you're able to, you know, your stealth ability, all these different metrics that can make different armor, you know, useful in different reasons. We don't really need the oxygen levels to be different, but maybe we could in the future get like reserve backpacks with like extra oxygen in them, maybe like the EVA backpacks. They're just like, what I would like is like, oh, you're going outside to EVA and work on your ship or explore an abandoned thing. You're probably gonna want to bring like, you know, an EVA backpack. It lets you EVA better. It gives you more oxygen so you can be in there longer doing your, you know, investigations and shit. I think that would be really cool. And it also makes more variety, and that would be sick. I am just guessing. But if you look at the way that they're developing the game, and they look at the things that they want to do already, you can see how it could be a thing. Have they said it's gonna be a thing? I don't believe so. But it's one of those things that I'm like, I could see it happening. You know? I'm pretty sure it's one of those things that you could send in a message for like in Star Citizen Live, and they're like, oh, let's answer this question. And their answer would be, it's not in the game plan, but it is something cool that we would like to do. You know, it'd be one of those answers. You bet it would be? Yeah, I could see it happening. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, like every fucking thing else, so. Can't hear me over here. Shut up! You're just jealous of how sexy my hair is, okay? Turn shit on. Right. Why is it always turning off? Dude, the default starting your engines is just really annoying. Okay, here's the thing. So, I have a button box, and I have 4 switches on it. One's for power, one's for shields, one's for weapons, one's for thrusters. I want it, CIG, when I turn on the power, only the power comes on. My shields don't come on, my weapons don't come on, my thrusters don't come on. It is separate from a flight ready button. I am not using the same input as a flight ready. Hey, Ram Jams, how you doing? To get into beer helmets, what? Shoot. Like little canister, like little beers on either side. That'd be kind of sick. You get drowned in beer. It's a good way to go, you know? Maybe that's the goal. You know, some people are into that. Some people are all like, yeah, choke with daddy kind of thing, you know? All right. I'm glad Slash isn't here right now. Anyway, let's go ahead and get our joysticks. Let's go ahead and close up shop because I'm pretty sure the back is open. There we go. Awesome. I think we're set.
Wait, what did you say, Daddy?
I don't know. I didn't say nothing. Don't worry about it. Eddie, say, hey, this is Hold on. We have to mark this down. Hold on. I'll call you back. We actually have a serial code. We're gonna have to use this now. All right, we're currently GN9217SS. Let's get our cargo manifest going. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on. All right, we need our planner. Spaceline, we are Crusader. Spacecraft is the C1 Spirit. The call sign is gonna be what? It's gonna be Spirit, or would it be Crusader? What's the proper naming terminology? Is it manufacturer or is it aircraft name and then number? We can just get the serial done. So GN-9217-SS. Ho, it's not Ho. You believe there is a button? That's what I'm using. There is a button that's just power on and off. And it works for turning just power on and off. However, when you turn the power on, it acts like flight ready. It's really annoying. Here, I can show you. Hold on. Well, let's get the call sign. We'll be Spirit. Spirit dash 9217. Alright. Yeah. We go into options. We go into key bindings. Go to HOTUS. We go cockpit? Seats operations? No. Is there power? There it is. Flight power. So set power, just power, on. It's not all. It's not toggle all power. It's not, where is it? Where's flight ready? Where's flight ready? Is it not in here? Where's the flight ready button? Yeah, pressing R is flight ready. I'm just trying to find out where that is in here. Because flight ready and power on are not the same thing. Yeah, flight system's ready. See? That's not what I'm pushing. I don't even have that assigned. I only have power. But it acts the same as flight ready. It pisses me off. Power is you. Okay, yeah, we can test it with here. Let's turn everything off, and I'll use the keyboard. So here's R. I think I might have unbound it. I think I unbound it. Because I hate it. There's just my power button. But it turns on everything, except... So, right now, normally it doesn't turn on your thrusters. The first time you power on your ship lately in the PTU, it does turn on your thrusters. And then, now, every time I see, the thrusters aren't on. So it seems like after the initial first start, when you turn your ship power on and off, it doesn't turn on your thrusters anymore. But it still turns on your shields and your weapons. And that's just like... No, I want it to start like this. The whole point of a checklist is you get into the seat, you turn on the power so you can see your MFDs and such. Exactly. Hey, Gregson, how you doing? So you get into your ship, you turn on the power, which would just, from my opinion, would just be batteries. It wouldn't be your power supply, your power generators or whatever. It would be battery. And that would allow you to turn on some lights, turn on your MFDs, be able to just have enough power to get the essentials going. Then, after that, normally you would start getting you would turn on your fuel lines and stuff to get fuel running to your power generators or your APU. And then you'd use your battery to get a little kickstart to turn on your power generator. And that's when your power generators would take on and they would take over powering the ship because they can provide far more power. The thing is, they eat fuel, which is something they said they wanted to have in the future, is that your anything that would use fuel, so your power generators and such, will consume fuel in the future. So even if you're just idling, you'll slowly lose fuel because, your power generators is using that. In real life, once you got your power generator running, or your APU, that's when you would have enough power to actually turn on your engines because your batteries do not have enough power to start up your engines correctly. I believe. Also, it's not able to keep them going for a long time. Anyway, so you get your APU going, it gives you enough battery power, enough juice to get all the big stuff running, your shield generators and, all the things that require a lot of energy. Once you get all those things on and you get your engines running, your engines also start creating power. And so you can turn off the APU at that point. Because your engines are now creating the most power out of everything. I don't know if they're gonna go that in depth in the future. I would love it if they did, though. I would fucking love it if they did it at that level. Because they have all the pieces. It's all there. The only difference they would have to do is just order of operations. Now, I want them, if they did add this, I would still want them to have the push R turns everything on for the plebs. You know, the people who just, they hold shift and W, they gotta get it done, they don't care. Expand the menu and look for R. I think I disabled it. We could check, because I was underneath, it will go under keyboard and mouse. So if we go to seat operator, no, cockpit. Yeah, see, flight ready, I have it disabled. We can re-enable it, though. Bam. R. Yes, that's fine. And we'll go down to power. So U is just power. I, thrusters. O, shields. P, weapons, right? Right. So let's turn everything off. I'm gonna push R. This is what most people do. R. Turns everything on. Flight ready. Right? Right. Now, let's turn everything off. I'm just gonna push U, which should be only power. It should not be weapons, it should not be shields, it should not be thrusters. I'm gonna push U. Bam. Shields, weapons, online. This has been this way for a very long time, and it's really fucking annoying. Why? Why? Why, CIG? The only difference between R and U is thrusters. That's it. Now, I understand the reason to have it so you can toggle things individually. So, like, while you're flying around, you can turn off your thrusters, or you can turn off your shields, or you can turn off your weapons. I fucking hate that power is a universal everything button, regardless if you're using flight ready or not. It's so goddamn annoying. Turn off and do R again? All right. Okay, we're gonna push. Okay, P, turned off the weapons. O, turned off the shields. I, turned off that. So right now, only thing running, I'm gonna push U to turn off power. Okay, now I'm gonna hit R. Now flight ready. What? Now it's not turning on the thrusters. Flight ready isn't even working correctly. Regardless, it's still turned, you know, it's fucking annoying. What I'm getting at is I want a more immersive event, situation here. Have you seen the Verse Project? Has an open playtest. Yes, Ravenex, I saw your fucking post. God damn it. You're always trying to get me to play different space games. I get it. You don't like Star Citizen. But I do. Also, Turbo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
My immersion.
I know, exactly. It's like, I'm not telling them to change how fucking flight ready works, which is the only people who are gonna give a fuck about these changes are people who would use flight ready. So as long as they don't fuck up flight ready, they're not gonna care. What I'm saying is we could have our cake and eat it too. I'm just putting that out there. All right? All right, anyway. Where were we?
Have you tried turning it off and back on again as well as unplugging the power cord?
Tails, yes, I've done that many times. ATC! This is Spirit 9217 requesting engine start and takeoff.
You are clear to launch.
Copy that. Spirit 91217 out. Alright, engines online. Couple mode. Turn off our beta modes. Everything should be closed up and good to go. Let's get our shields to full. Let's actually turn off our weapons so they'll tuck away because we'll be more sleek. And let's also get full power to thrusters. We should have checked these before we started. Radar's not on. Why is radar not online? Get that online. All right, all right, all right. Awesome. Get on out here. Gear up. Let's get VTOL, which I don't think really does much. Oh, it does. That's right. This does have VTOL. Yeah. VTOL flip. There we go. It's back to where we were, and we could go test. Thank you as well. And we'll see. What about power presets? You can save and use in 4.5. True. You can have a preset that only has the power plants online. It doesn't have anything else online and stuff. But you'd have to do that from engineering. You wouldn't do that from the pilot seat, which is where you would normally do it, you know? But you're true. That is true. 100%. All right, where is... Wait, where? Wait. Wait a second. Wait. Where's the one on Hurston? Hold on a second. Wait. Did it bug out because we already went there? We didn't pick it up, though. All right. Check out our contract. Pinewood or Lathan? I think it's Pinewood is on Hurston. Thank God I have a fucking brain with a memory. Otherwise we'd be fucked right now. You know what? Let's do this. Pinewood. There we go. On the other side, it's in the dark now. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. Where we go? I don't play a lot of games, Ravenex. I'm very picky with my games. Why do you think I just play fucking Skyrim and Star Citizen lately? Because both those games allow me to get super duper immersed in the world. Same thing with like Red Dead Redemption or fucking Cyberpunk. DCS is a game I would like to try sometime though. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, like a DCS in space kind of thing, yeah. Like I said, I'm fine with them keeping all the easy modes for everybody who don't want to do it. But I would like it if that level of detail was there and we got to interact with it. Hey, Capone! Piggy, I know, right? Who could imagine? It would be cheap if you had to get more RAM for your... Yeah, you're not wrong. True. Also, Purple Dragon, how you doing? Welcome in. I could download more RAM. True. The F-18 and DCS? I always wanted to play that game. That's why I built a button box for Star Citizen, and it has all the individual buttons for all the things I use. Because I want to have that immersion. I want to sit down and flick a fuck ton of different buttons. I want it that when I get into a spaceship, I have to spend half an hour getting ready. Or I don't have to, but I can. You know? Alright, it's dark. I have to get our landing lights on. Do I have a button for that? Yes, but it's not working. Uh-oh. It's not good. Well, the keyboard button works, but the button on the goddamn... My button box isn't working. My button box... I need to... My button box needs some love. Alright, coming on in. Get VTOL. Gear down. Where be... It was this one over here that worked, right? We need one that is closed. That already has stuff in it. Which means we could probably lower it and make it work. Wait, are those souvenirs mine? I think those souvenirs are mine. I think I'm supposed to get those. That might be why the mission updated. Alright, gear down. I mean, softly. There we go. Engines offline. Landing lights offline. Alright. Wait, can tractor be... Ladies and gentlemen, gather round for a moment of pure majesty and delight. It's time to introduce you to a sensation that's sure to make your taste buds dance with joy. Presenting Todd's Red Popsicle. Endowed and bursting with flavor, it's a taste of heaven you won't soon forget. Made from the finest ingredients and brimming with the sweet essence of strawberries. Each lick is a symphony of taste and texture that'll leave you craving more. Whether you're seeking a treat after a day of play or simply longing for a moment of indulgence, Todd's Red Popsicle is the answer to your dreams. Todd's Red Popsicle, because every moment is sweeter with a taste of Todd. Oh my God, so goddamn delicious with that 99% guarantee. Also, tractor beam's not working. You can't get cargo at these locations right now. I've tried everything. I've tried atlases, I've tried multi-tools, I've tried ships with tractor beams. You can't use them. So we can't...
99% motherfuckers.
So, literally can't do these missions right now. Carry them. I wish! But I can't. It's not an option. But no, I have knobs. I have dials. No, wait. No, I have a dial. It's a
Have you tried talking
three
to
action.
the foreman?
It's a 3-action dial, left, right, and center. It resets the center. I have switches that are 2-state. It's up or down. I have metal switches that are 2-state. They're up and down. I have a rubber switch-ish that is 3-state, up, down, and middle, and it resets the middle. That's for landing gear. And then I also have buttons that are single state. You know, you push it and it activates. I'm probably saying that wrong because it's, you know, technically that would be a 2-state. It's rather pushed or not pushed. And then the ones that are 3-state are technically 4-state because there's center, up, center, or down. Or anyway, it's very cool. Yeah, I built it myself. I'm very happy with it. It's kind of falling apart because the connectors for the USB controller just kind of like they hold on to the switches via just tension. I don't have them soldered, so they fall off quite often. I do have some heat shrink wrap that I was thinking about using on them, like little sleeves. I think that might be a good little thing to do. I would fucking, solder it, but I've never soldered things before. And I have the heat wrap shrinky thingy bobby, so I'm thinking about just using those. Regardless, yeah. We can't do this mission. There's literally no way to do this mission. You know why? Babies. Once again, CIG making the game for babies has ruined the game. Soldering is easy. I know. I've never done it, and I don't want to accidentally fuck it up and then have to rebuy shit. I didn't get the cargo handling for the pledge shop. Right? I don't. Yeah, I have to upgrade. All right. Fuck. Well, I guess we'll abandon this. Let's get another mission that doesn't take us to mining locations, so we can't do any hauling at mining locations because it's completely fucked. Turn in your man card. I know. That's going from station to station. We could do that. This is going to... HD, what's a PC? I'm guessing that is also... an Armistice. We probably couldn't do that either. So we have to do Red Wind. There's no other option. Fine. Fuck it. Whatever. All right. How far away is this? Hey, it's Nut Games. Welcome in. You've missed fucking shit all. We haven't got anything done. All we figured out is, we're gonna hurl 3.
Hello there.
All we figured out is that, you can't do cargo missions right now at mining outposts. Oh, I didn't bring it back. Oh, well, whatever. So we tried with the multi-tool. Can't use multi-tool. We tried with an Atlas. Can't use an Atlas. We then tried with the ship. Oh, I'm still holding my joysticks. I tried with the ship tractor beam. Also, can't use it in an Armistice. So there's no way for me to get my box. I can't get it. It's impossible right now. I can't kick it either. I wish I could. Son of a bitch. 4.5. I'm in the PTU, yeah. Are you just using the clips and a breadboard instead of soldering? Yeah. It was easy, it was fast, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. But yeah, the clips are, you know, each time I flick a switch, it vibrates, you know, a little bit, and over time, they fall off. So, yeah. You just need like 4 teenage boys that they can get to move. I know, right? But no, they won't let me.
Try telling you know Saber Fox.
What does that mean? How is that gonna help? How is me knowing Saber Fox gonna magically make the box move? Huh? No one does cargo Harley and Starson anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, no one. It's not one of the bigger things people do, 100%. Praise the hole. No,
Praise
back.
the hole.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Huh? What? Oh, the 14 boys. Teenage Mutant. Yeah, true. All right, just get Donatello and Raphael and Michelangelo and yeah, they're all of them. Try and walk in the elevator behind the box and see if you can use track. I think I did earlier and it didn't work. We could try again though. Hey, Sugar Bomb. I don't think I said hi to you, so welcome in. Alright. Fucking shit I have to do. Move a fucking box. Swear to God. Alright, still can't use it. Still can't use it. Still can't use it. What if I got rid of that? Aha! Wait a second. What the fuck? Well, I can pull it out. Fuck! Why does Todd not set up to turn on the tractor beam to use it? Shut the fuck up! Okay? God damn it, son of a bitch! God damn it.
Oh, sweet Todd. Such a deliciously naughty question. Imagine Todd, caressing that tractor beam switch with a gentle touch. The delicate dance of on and off. It's all about the tease, cherub. Timing is everything in this seductive game we call technology.
Son of a bitch. I swear to God. Fuck. Goddamn. Son of a bitch. Hey, Dead Frag, welcome in. So, apparently a multi-tool... Yeah. Look at Tails. He's learning how to say roar. He's learning how to beatbox. He's becoming a man. His voice changes sometimes. Don't worry about that. It's puberty. His balls are dropping. So, so the issue was this counts as a weapon, and this was on my right hip, which defaults to the first thing you pull out. So if I put it on this hip, I bet if I put my tractor beam away, see now, never mind. No, you just can't pull it out. Even though it's on this hip, it just doesn't matter. You can't have it. You can have it. Oh, God damn it. If they would fix the fucking rangefinder to not be considered a goddamn weapon, this wouldn't be a problem. Also, that doesn't explain why the fucking tractor beam on a ship didn't work. Like, am I going crazy? I turned it on. It's not a skill issue. Alright? I tested last night before the update. There was an update. Maybe they fixed things. I don't know. See? Power off. So it's on right now. Here, we'll power it off. We'll power it back on. Alright? It is already deployed. Enter it. Oh, now it works. Now it fucking works. Fucking son of a bitch! Well, we gotta go get a fucking new mission now. Swear to God. Fucking swear to God. It said it was on! Dude, the state of things right now is fucking dog shit. Fine. I don't care, okay? It's not a skill issue. It's crazy decent.
I'm glad
yeah.
you decided to turn the power on this time.
Hale, shut the fuck up, okay? Dude, I was doing some fucking PvP out in fucking, what's it called? In Pyro at Shepherd's Rest. Dude, every now and then, I would be getting like 30 frames per second, and then all of a sudden, 1 frame per second for like a good minute straight. Nothing changed.
This is like Christmas. Happy day.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't go anywhere else. I was still at the same location. Like, no explosions were going off. No fucking capital ships. It just every now and then, I would just drop to 1 frame per second. Now, to be fair, I am using Vulkan right now to test all that shit out. But fuck, dude. There's a few times I'd get attacked and I'd just be like, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything to defend myself right now. It is so, yeah, it is rough. It was fucking rough. But it was a lot of fun disabling people. And then watching them just like slowly spin. What I was doing is I was disabling people and then purposely not fucking with them afterwards, just so I could see how many people would actually try to repair their shit. I killed like 10 people. One of them actually got up and was like putting out fires and like trying to engineer and fix their ship. So when people are like, oh, PvP's gonna be so hard, you can't kill anybody anymore. Bro, people are lazy pieces of shit. They're all gonna just eject or backspace. because they don't want to repair their shit. They don't want to put time into the game, which makes me go like, fuck, how many people are just not going to play the game in the future when backspacing isn't a thing? When you actually have to, when you're forced to deal with these problems, I wonder how many people are just going to fucking leave. And it makes me think, like, why are you even here in the first place? Like, I get it. Not everyone pays attention to the development, and also we don't know what the fucking future of the game is. We don't know what the end is actually going to be. All we can go off of is what they say they want to do, right? With that point said, what they say they want to do is they want to make the game brutal. They want to have Death of a Spaceman, so you only can die so many times. They want to get rid of backspacing. They want to get rid of armistice zones, so on and so forth. The game is going to be a very deadly, punishing game if they make it the way they said they want. So when I see people get out of their ship and just backspace, I'm just like, have fun, enjoy the game as it is, play the game as it is. I get that. You're playing what the current state of the game is. That's fine. But I want you to think, when you're forced to not to be able to do that, are you still going to want to play the game? Are you a temporary player, or are you here for the long haul is what I'm getting at. I wonder. Now, I also wonder if the game's ever going to be done. I wonder if we're even going to get any of these hardcore systems in the future. We don't fucking know. I get concerned. I get concerned for multiple reasons. Is what I'm getting at. Backspacing people are the same people that pushed so hard that every single tier medbed became a spawn location. Yeah, right. Too much content bloat? Increased scope? Tech debt? Yeah, but most of the stuff that I'm talking about is shit that's been planned for fucking what? Since the beginning. Like Death of the Spaceman and all that kind of shit. Like, this is all stuff that they've been planning to do for a long time. I'm not saying it's gonna speed things up. And I'm glad they're doing it, I'll be honest. I know it's like, oh, it's making the game take forever. It's never gonna be finished. Dude, if they actually do it though, and they keep on doing it, we've got engineering coming in. We got armor coming in. We got fires coming in. We recently got server messing. We got physicalized fucking cargo and shit. It's like they keep saying things they want to do, and they are doing those things. It's taking for fucking forever. And it's not coming out in a great state. But they keep on adding the stuff that they said they're going to do, and they do keep on improving that stuff. Now, am I going to be alive when the game is done? Possibly not. But if they fucking do it, man, it's going to be a fucking incredible game. And luckily, I enjoy the game as it is right now. Other than, it being a fucking, dumpster fire most of the time. So I'm fine with them taking their time and pushing for the stars. Because ain't no one else gonna do it. No. Oh, you're gonna fucking... Otherwise, the only... Very good. Very... You're getting better at it, Tails. You're almost there. Some of those are a little weak, I'll be honest. Anyway. Other than this... People like them just fucking taking money out fucking wazoo to make a credible game. If it wasn't for that, we would just get another battle royale. We would get another loot box game, It'd just be another game that you're gonna play for a couple weeks, maybe a month or two, and then be done with it. I'm done. I've played those games. I've been there. I've done that. So the fact that this game exists and it allows me to get a whole, life immersion and all that bullshit, that's why I'm happy with it. And I want them to keep on going. I don't give a fuck if they don't finish. I'm not dumping a bunch of money into the games. I don't give a shit. I'm just playing it. New box, nice. No! Bad!
Box, nice.
No, Tails! Ironically, most PvP Parsi I know, who do want to mostly get back in there, understand the necessity of harder punishment, dude, it would make it great. Like, I've talked with Tom Hanks and shit like this, about this stuff in the past. Like, there being hard, like more consequences, the whole risk versus reward for like piracy and stuff would be great.
Newt Boggs.
Yes. What? And it depends. It really depends on the player. It depends who you talk to, right? What I'm getting at, the whole point of this conversation is I am worried that there's a decent number of people who play the game right now who don't want the game to become the thing that CIG wants it to become. They want a Fortnite. They want a Squadrons. You know, they want an arcade game. And that's not bad. You know, everyone's allowed to enjoy the game they want, but I'm just like, you have so many options if that's what you want. You have Squadrons. Go play Squadrons. Why are you not playing Squadrons if that's the game you want? Why are you going into a game that is clearly leaning more towards the simulator? Now, it's not DCS level, but it's leaning that direction. Why would you want them to change the game to be more like all the other games? I just find it very
I
strange.
want to solo a big ship without issues.
Like, say exactly. Exactly, Tails. Now, for all we know, CIG is gonna fucking bend over and get fucked in the ass, and they're just gonna make another Battle Royale arcade game. Because they want the money, right? You know, they want to get big sales. It's all about the cash. That 100% could happen, and guess what? I'll stop playing. If that happens, I'll just go find another game. What sucks is the game that I want doesn't exist. This game, Star Citizen, is the closest game to what I would want. It's the closest to the living in a universe DCS type of game. I used to play Elite Dangerous, and that was pretty close. But Star Citizen is even closer to that dream. So it's like, until someone else comes along and makes that dream game, this is the best I got. Which is why I support the game. Because it's the closest thing that I can get. Doesn't mean it's perfect. Oh yeah, or Eve. Eve is also a really good one. I've never played it, but it also has a lot of that same kind of in-depth thing. The reason I couldn't get into Eve is because I'm not in the world. I feel like I'm watching the world, you know? Kind of like Elite Dangerous. Technically, you're in the world, but you're stuck in a chair most of the time. You know? Which is why Star Citizen really attracted me. Because I'm like, what, I could get out and walk around whenever the fuck I want? That's dope.
There is
What
no
sucks?
other game that does what Star Citizen is doing. And then CIG pulls out yet another
I wouldn't say nothing. There's lots of games that do a lot of the same elements. And some games that do them better. Like, I would be honest, I think mining in Elite Dangerous is a little bit better. To be fair, I haven't done mining in Elite Dangerous in a very long time. But from what I remember when I was doing like deep core mining for like diamonds and shit, that shit was dope. That was fucking sick. Now, it's not much better than than Star Citizen, but I do think it is a little bit better from what I remember. Yeah, they did have to walk around in ED, but it's still very limited. It's only on space stations, on your static freight ship, your big capital ship that you don't really fly around. It's just there. It's kind of like, it's the same as in No Man's Sky. You get the big old ship. You can walk around inside it, yeah. But you don't get to really fly it. You could tell it to teleport places. But that's about it. So, yes, it has the elements, but it's not at the same level. Right? Like, fuck, hunting is way better in Red Dead Redemption. Way better in Red Dead Redemption compared to Star Citizen. So what it comes down to is that Star Citizen does a lot of different things decently good, while other games will do a couple things really good and then none of the other stuff, which sucks, which is why I keep on leaning towards it. I'd rather have an abundance of things to do at a decently good level than just a couple things. Like, if I wanted to do FPS and I wanted the greatest FPS ever, I would go play an FPS game because that's what they do really well. But I'm not going to be flying spaceships in that game. I'm not going to be building a farm. I'm not going to be doing cargo running. You know, all those things wouldn't exist in that game. Which is why the game's taking so long, because they're doing all the things all the other games do all at once instead of just picking a few things and sticking to it. And you know how I know this? Because no one else is doing it. No one else is doing it. You know what I should be doing? I should be fucking getting cart instead of bitching or ranting the whole goddamn time. Fucking do my goddamn mission. Since the goddamn mission works, we can abandon this. And we can try to do the actual pyro one. Right? No, not that one. No, not that one. Oh, do I not have one now? Oh, shit. I want to go to pyro! Fucking son of a bitch. Now I don't have the option. Of course. Of course. Why would I? Okay. What was the one earlier? Ling family. Okay, we need to make Ling family happy. Oh, here we go. Ha! Yeah. Accept. Luminalia? I don't know. I'll be honest. What about Star Atlas? If the... I haven't heard great things from the people who test out the beta. But again, give them time. Maybe one day it will be a competitor. Maybe they will be the ones that do it. Again, no one else has done it better or faster. People keep on saying, oh, it's taking so long. Compared to what? But I can't go into Elite Dangerous, grab a fucking pole spike, throw it into the back of my ship, grab a fucking pole spike, throw it into the back of my ship, fly into space, and then get on my pole spike, and then jet out the back of my ship, and then fly over and then fucking pirate and and take over someone else's ship. I can't do it in that game, but I can in this one. Starfield, shut the fuck up. Stop trolling. So it's like, yes, you can name games that do some of the things, but there is no other game that does all of the things. And that's my point, is like, how can you say it's taking so long if no other game has ever finished it? It'd be like someone building the largest building in the world that's never been done before, and then complaining that it's taking a long time to get done. I'm like, compared to what? It's never been done before. Also, yeah, like GTA, dude, like that game's been in development for how long now? 11 years? They put like, what, $2-3 billion into it? And it's a game that they've built before by an engine that they built before by a company that has done it before and is a single map, let's say, flat map, no planets, and it's still taking fucking 12 years and $2 billion, $3 billion. It's like, I feel like it's dishonest talking about how long it's taken. The time doesn't matter, the money doesn't matter. It's not your money. Well, technically it depends. But if it is your money, you chose to do that. You going to work? Oh, no worries, man, Todd. Have a good one, Todd. Take it easy. All right, where the fuck are we going? Where's the nearest one? They took all your money. Against your hand. They took it against your will. I knew it. They forced your hand. Yeah, 100%. They put a gun to your head and they're like, do it. Give us your money. And they didn't tell you why either. It's not like they're just like, no, we're totally gonna get the game done really soon. And back in the day, now, to be honest, back in the day, they did say it was gonna get done soon. I'm not gonna deny. I feel bad for the people in the beginning. But I feel bad for the people who backed the game in the very beginning, who thought the game actually was gonna be coming out in like 2016. I feel bad for them. However, the game that they were planning to make back then, dog shit. Fucking dog shit. You would have played it for a couple months and then been over. It would have been like every other fucking game. I'd much rather them go this whole, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to ape shit, you know? Once it hit that point, once they came out and they're like, you know what? We decided we're not gonna make another generic fucking space game. We're actually gonna make we're gonna make The Matrix instead. Anyone coming in after that point, you knew what you're getting into. I don't feel sorry for you. You knew exactly what was going on. You knew the thing that they were trying to do has not been done before, and therefore, we don't know how long it's gonna take. We don't know how much money it's gonna take. We don't even know if it's gonna work out. It might go the way of, what was that one game? Duke Nukem Forever? What was the Duke Nukem game that just, it was like in development hell for like 14, 15 years or some shit, and then it came out and it was complete dog shit and just completely failed. It might go down that path. Who knows? In 3 years, they might be like, hey, the game's done, and then it's just fucking dog shit. That might happen, 100%. That's why I don't dump a bunch of money into this game, because I don't know for sure. Hey, Clock, I haven't seen you, motherfucker. You haven't been around for a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently ranting, as I do, and doing some cargo missions in the PTU. Let me get the VTOL up. Away we go. Did we close everything? Oh, we didn't. Uh-oh. Hold on. Close up. There we go. Well, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing top notch. Playing Gray Zone Warfare. That sounds familiar. I think I know about that game. I'm not sure though. I'll be honest. Back to 2013, was Hook just walking around? It was true. No, not everyone back then are pissed off about what's happened. 100%. And that's what sucks. It's like, every single person is going to have their own views. They're going to have their own wants and desires and what they expect and blah, 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 blah. And some people are going to be happy. Some people are not going to be happy. You know, ever since Chester died, some people like Linkin Park, some people don't like Linkin Park now. Can't really compare it to Tarkov, though. Not even close to the same thing. Have you played since it went 1.0? I hear some people have been upset. There it is. You're playing Aloft. Yeah, another still in development game? For sure. The thing is, if you want a game that gets done and finished in a couple years, it's gonna be another basic arcade game. Because that's just what it is. It's a game you could make really quickly. It's like if you want a piece of art and you want it done in an hour, it's not gonna be the same as some art that someone takes years to finish. And trying to compare, be like, oh my God, this guy's been working on this piece of art for 2 years. It's taking forever. I could go somewhere else and get art done in just an hour. It's like, bro, you're not comparing apples to apples. Shut the fuck up. You're being dishonest. It's like, fuck, I wish someone would come along who can make Star Citizen and they could do it with less money and they can do it faster. I'm still waiting, though. God damn it. It's the same as, like, I would love a world where people didn't go and kill each other. I would like a world where there isn't wars. But guess what? There is no other option. It doesn't exist. Yes, it would be nice. But god damn it. I don't know if these are gonna work. They're both open. Is the other one closed? No, they're all, this might be a problem. We'll have to test each of one then. All right, engines offline. Playstyle and mechanics are vastly different though. It depends. Like we were talking, it's kind of part of the conversation. It's like, it depends what you want. It's like, if you want, it's like people who come to Star Citizen and what they're looking for is like a squadrons type game. They're looking for an arcade PvP game when the whole focus is just getting in, shooting and getting fucking, you know, getting good at the system and dogfighting. And that's what they want. Luckily for them, they have options. There's a decent number of good games that do that. But if you come into Star Citizen and you get upset that you have to take the tram and you have to refuel and do engineering and blah, 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 I'm like, yeah, well, that's the goal of this game. That's what it's trying to be. If that's not what you're looking for, then it's not what you're looking for. It's not a good or a bad thing. It just means it's not your style. Like, fuck, if you want... I make this comparison all the fucking time. Oh, this one's broken. Shit. And I keep on talking about how it's like, okay, there's a person, and they love pop music. And they love going to all the pop concerts. And then one day, down the street, there's a metal concert. And they're like, cool, there's a concert nearby. I like going to concerts and listening to music. I'm gonna go there and see it. They then go to the metal concert, and all they do is bitch and complain about how this concert isn't giving them what they want. Where's all the pop music? Why is everyone dressed in black? Why are all the music and lyrics really hard to understand? I feel like I'm listening to fucking French out here. Can't they just make it a bouncy dance song? It's like, bitch, go the fuck away. Stop thinking the world revolves around you. You spoiled fucking worthless piece of shit. Let's have them. Thank you. Welcome in. I know I'm bitching and ranting. It's what I do. It's like that person liking pop music isn't good or bad. The metal concert isn't good or bad. It's not their thing. What, I get kicked in the head? Yeah, what? I get kicked in the head? Why is there so much? I can't breathe. Everyone's smoking.
Get some help.
I know. It's just like, okay, cool. You know what you like. Go get it. There are way more pop concerts than there are metal concerts. Why the fuck are you trying to change a metal concert to be more like a pop concert? You have so many options. And so that's how I feel about when it comes like to this game. Like, if you're looking for an arcade game, you have an abundance of options. If I want a simulator space game that lets me walk around in it and be all immersed in shit, I do not have many options. I'm extremely limited on what I have to choose from. So it's really irritating when people come in and try to make the game less simmy and make it more arcadey. Also, in my opinion, the devs should make the game that they want to make. It's their game. And if people say, well, yeah, but, you know, if you don't make the game what the players want, then it's not going to sell very well. Well, then you're not making art for you. You're not making a game that you wanted to make. Now you're just making a game to make money. And then you're going to turn into an EA. And you're not making a game anymore. You're making a product. So going down that path isn't very good either. I mean, CRG are listening to them like, yeah, well, you know, they backpedaled on wear and tear. They keep on, here's the thing, they're making a lot of changes recently. Why am I overheating right now? I'm not even running. It is hot out here. But it's kind of like claim timers. You could say they're backpedaling on claim timers because they tried to make them longer. And then people got upset, so they brought them back down. And then multiple patches later, they tried to increase them again, and people got all upset, so they brought them back down. That doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It just means that people aren't ready for it. Or CIG isn't ready to fucking piss on people yet. I hope the day comes when CIG is like, okay, cool. The game is in a good enough spot. It's healthy enough that we can start pissing on people that used to bitch and complain about these systems, because we want these systems in the game. We want you claiming your ship to suck so much, which they've said. They've come out and said they want claiming your ship to be so miserable that you rather take a taxi to fly out to your ship and repair it, refuel it, or gather it from another station, that you would rather go and do that and take the time to do that than to claim your ship. That's their goal. So it might just be we don't want to fuck on all the fucking dumb people yet. All the fucking the arcade fucking hounding people. It might be just a later on. Or, like I always say, they're making a fucking game for babies because they just want money. And they're just slowly letting people realize, hey, we were gonna make a really kick-ass fucking sim-ish fucking space adventure Matrix game, but money matters more, so go fuck yourselves. We don't know which way it's gonna go. We can't look, you know, I'm not a fucking fortune teller. We're pushing to make the game way harder. They keep on making the game more punishing. They haven't stopped. They might hold back on a system or two, but they haven't changed. Basically, yes, they've diverted course, but the course is still in the same direction. So as long as it keeps on going the same direction, that gives me hope. And that's all we can have. Is rather you have hope or you don't. It's gonna be a Fortnite of Space Sims. Exactly, that's actually a pretty good example. When Fortnite came out, there was no Battle Royale. It was a tower defense game. A co-op tower defense game where you would build a base and you'd get waves of zombies and you would build your base more to defend them off. That was what Fortnite was in its entirety. Look at what it is now. You know why? Because they wanted money. And Fortnite now makes a fuck ton of money because they decided we're not going to make the game we wanted to make. We're going to now make the game that makes us money. We can only hope the CIG doesn't go down the same path. They most likely will. Let's be honest. They most likely will. What's going on here? That's a dog and Kenobi. Why are you doing that to PTU? What do you mean? Because I like fucking around with the new systems. I like seeing what's working, what's not working. And I'm really, this is one of the one of the patches that I've been waiting for a very long time. My grid is broken. It's there. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What's really annoying is we could be in fucking the MSR. But whatever. God damn it. You happy? You fuckhead? Yeah, cooling is all kinds of jacked up. You wanna know why? People complained, and CIG folded. Which goes into the conversation again about CIG being fucking little bitches and bending over getting fucked in the ass whenever anybody's like, no, the game's too hard. And so they backtrack, and it breaks things. Because they built a system to do a thing, people didn't like it, so now they have to quickly, in a couple weeks, rewrite all that code they've been working on for fucking years. So guess what? That's quick work being rushed. You're gonna get a fucked up rebuild. And then people wonder why, oh God, this patch is so broken. Yes, and it's your fault. It's your fucking fault. If they didn't redesign the game to make the fucking babies happy right now, a lot of those bugs wouldn't exist. A lot of those broken things wouldn't exist. When the fucking... Why is Daddy angry? I'm always angry lately. I think it's all fucking, what's his name? It's all Dead Frag's fault. He came in here, started talking about fucking politics within, no, not really politics, but you know, the fucking drama and all that bullshit about Star Citizen, and I do what I normally do, and I'm like, oh, content, and I just fucking went off on it. I'm like, oh, cool, I get to bitch and complain while playing the game. I love it, top notch. I love doing that. So that's what we're doing. What I'm really doing is I'm going around trying to do a cargo mission where I have to collect a bunch of cargo and then take it to Pyro. Because I'm trying to, I want to see how much I get fucked, pretty much. And while doing that, we're bitching and complaining and talking about fucking, you know, game development and blah, 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 and, you know, and all that kind of shit. Because it's just a fun little conversation. It's a conversation I feel like a lot of people have an opinion on, but don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, 90% of the time. It's kind of ridiculous how many people have opinions on things that they don't understand. That they've never done, that they haven't researched. They just heard someone tell them that they're supposed to be angry, and then they're just angry. So far, the most dangerous thing I found in Pyro was a dead tree. Yeah, I gotta be careful with those trees. Don't worry, a spaceship running into a tree, the tree wins. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of fucking sense. The broken and unbalanced patches are the best. They're the ones with all the cool new stuff. Exactly, yeah. And every single time they add a new punishing system, people bitch and complain. They've been doing it ever since I've started playing the game fucking, what, 7 years ago. When they added in medical, oh my God. Oh my God, the amount of people that thought like, oh, it's the end of the world, the game is over, they're ruining the game. Or when they added having to eat and drink. Oh my God. Oh, they're making it so difficult. Oh my God, I never want to play this game. I'm leaving. They're destroying the game. The game is over. And now here we are with engineering. Oh my God, they're ruining the game. It's the same fucking thing over and over and over and over again. And then 3 patches later, no one talks about it. No one talks about medical anymore. No one talks about eating and drinking anymore. Because guess what? It doesn't get you clicks anymore, that's why. Because it's old news. Because people left? God, fuck them. I hope they enjoy the time of Fortnite.
They are having fun.
The game is finished, they're adding fun. Yeah, exactly, Tails. And you know what's sad is even if you're right and those people did leave, the player base has gone up. So clearly they're the losers. Just saying. What? It's like, I'm glad that, you know, they left before the game got worse. Like we're talking, the whole conversation has kind of been around this topic of what they want to do with this game, what their dream is, what CIG, what their dream is. And if we ignore if it can be done, if we ignore how long it will take, we ignore all that, the standard complaints and things to complain about. If all we look about is, here are a group of developers, and theirs is the game that they want to make, and you look at what that game is, there's a lot of people today that will not enjoy that game because it is brutal, and it is difficult, it is punishing. It is also immersive and fucking just and expansive and all that kind of shit. So every time systems come out and people complain about it making the game more difficult, I just go like, bro, I don't think you're ready for what else they want to do. This is just the beginning, bro. Even with engineering, the game is still made for babies compared to what they want to do. If you want to really know, go read Death of a Spaceman. And see, Chris Roberts sits down and he says, hey, I wanted to make a game. And then I looked at games like Demon Souls and how punishing it was when you died. And that made me want to make a game like that, but in space. That will start to give you an idea of what they're going for, of what his dream is. He wants a game that's gonna make a lot of people rage quit. 100%. Oh no, don't get me wrong. There are some people who are gonna come in and it's gonna be simple, easy peasy. Like some people who speedrun, you know, fucking no-hit fucking Dark Soul games. I'm talking about the mass populace. I'm talking about most people. Most people who are like, oh, I don't want to play Dark Souls. I hear it's a really hard game, and when you die, it's really punishing. That sounds scary. I'm talking about those people. Those are the people that bitch and complain about engineering, that bitch and complain about medical systems, that bitch and complain about them adding, you know, needing to eat and drink and all that kind of crap. It will never happen. They will try to appease the masses, not the minority. Is it business? Possibly. I agree. 100% could go down that path. They could just turn out to be another Fortnite, where they completely give up on their dreams of the game they want to make and go down the path of capitalism. And like, no, we're making a game because we want money. 100% could be that way. But they keep on adding the hardcore systems. They keep on going down the path they said they wanted to do. It's not as fast as they would like, but they keep doing it. When I first started playing this game, when you died, you lost nothing. When you're out in the field doing combat missions, you had your entire inventory access to you at all times. And you could just grab more ammo whenever you wanted because you had infinite access to your inventory all the time. When you died, you didn't get injuries. When you got shot, you didn't get injuries. It was just a health bar. Your ships didn't have coolers and power plants and things like that. They would break, really. You didn't have to worry about eating and drinking. You know, the game has progressively gotten harder and harder and harder with the systems that they said they wanted to add. Now, I do agree. What we're probably... realism, like we take fantasy and hopium and copium all out of the picture, we're probably gonna get a watered down vision or version of what their vision originally was. But I still do believe it will still have a lot of these hardcore systems. It just won't be nearly as punishing as the original intent was. Because, like you're saying, money. They wanna get that player base. And guess what? I'm okay with that. Because I'm still gonna be able to play the game I want to play. I'm still gonna be able to do the things. It's not gonna be as difficult as I would like. But I like things to be pretty fucking brutal. But as long as I still have the freedom, which we have, I'll be cool with it. And it doesn't look like they're taking away freedoms. It seems like they're expanding freedoms in the future. Maybe insurance will change things like a hardcore. We don't know. That's what I'm saying. There is so many systems that are not in the game yet that are supposed to make. Hey, Boundix, how you doing? There's supposed. What is that? A walking brain or is that a chicken? I can't tell. It's a little early for this. It's not a wash machine content. God damn it! Oh, Scuba Steve, how you doing? It's a walking ham with turkey legs. You're into some weird things. You know, I get it. The people like putting their dick in strange things, but you're I'm just saying. It's a little weird. You know, you do you, but it's odd. They might take,
They may take your land, but they will never take our freedom.
Exactly! Freedom! Like fucking, what's it called? God damn it, what's that movie called? Holy shit, what's that movie called? Braveheart. Yeah. LG money on the line, on the way. I wish. Then I could buy a fucking computer. Yeah, Braveheart, exactly. But no, I don't think we're gonna get the hardcore version that I dream. I really don't. I would love it if we did, but I do not believe we're gonna get that for money reasons, for business reasons. But I do believe we're still gonna get a pretty difficult game with a lot of moving pieces, a lot of different systems, insurance. I don't know. I think.
Do a barrel roll.
God damn it. I think the main thing that's gonna change the most is gonna be the death of a spaceman, like you having a certain number of lives before your character is permanently killed off, like the permadeath. I feel like that is gonna change the most to the point that it might not even be a thing. I could see that happening. They haven't said that yet, but I could see it happening. Is it no, it wasn't! I was side strafing and yawing and rolling all at the same time. You just couldn't tell. Okay? I wasn't just left stick rolling, okay? This is an aileron roll. All right? This is like a barrel roll, okay? It's different. I wasn't just in one spot doing a little tiny circle spin. I was doing a fucking roll, okay? I know what the fuck the difference is. It wasn't this pin spike. God damn, son of a bitch.
If they could get a washing machine to fly,
It's not a washing machine.
my Jimmy could land it.
Goddamn reliant on it. All right, now where's my next thing we gotta pick up? Ida? All right, we'll go to Ida. Rotate. There we go. Oh, we need to get a drink. We might have to go inside and do some scavenging for some beverages. It's kind of like a Red M server with spaceships and space simulator. True. Or like I'm playing Skyrim right now. And I have modded the fuck out of that game to make it more punishing. I have no map. I have just except for a paper map, which doesn't show my location on it. I have a compass. It's just a physical compass,
It's
so
a
I
ton
can't.
of bitch. Show some respect.
God damn it. You know, it doesn't show me where the enemies are. I don't have markers to show me where the missions are. I have to eat, drink, and sleep. It's like I have modified the game to be more difficult because that's the kind of shit I like. What's nice, Star Citizen's adding those features, I don't have to mod them in. They already added eating and drinking. They already added. Now, they do have the markers, which, I still do wonder, what is their plans for bounty hunting? Because the last time they really talked about it, they're all like, we want it to be more like an investigation mission. It's all about tracking down information and and it's not here's a marker where the guy is, go there, shoot them, put them in a casket, and then bring them to the fucking police department. Like, no, they want it to be more like detective work. I wonder if that's still the plan, because that would be dope. Again, that kind of goes into the whole, we don't fucking know what the end result is going to be. The dream is really cool sounding. I like it. It's dope. It's very hardcore, very extensive, very realistic, blah, 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 blah. What we're actually going to get, who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Well, this is the first time I've seen a ship so far. Like the duck thing. Yeah, wait, what? It's not, Scuba Steve, I know what you're talking about, okay? Alright, VTOL, you're down. Alright, that guy's over on that pad, so we'll take this one. Hopefully one of these. Looks like this one on the left. Oh, it's open. Shit, it might be broken. Hope for the best. And, engine off. Good. Alright, let's go. Go get our shit. It'd be better if they have ships built around that function. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, they seem to be doing a lot of work to put the foundation for all these systems in, for them just not to do it. It's kind of like, it goes back to the whole, oh my god, did you see the thing? They're developing interstellar fucking communications. They're getting rid of fucking data running. It's like, no, you just have to have a fucking brain and think for it about 10 seconds and you can figure out multiple ways that it's not killing data running. But people, people don't like thinking anymore. They love emotions. They love being angry and fucking raging at shit. It's the new moneymaker. I'll be honest, I don't really watch any fucking Star Citizen content on YouTube anymore, because it's always just fucking drama clickbait every fucking time. It's like, I just don't have time for that shit. Like, when you have an actual argument, I'll love to listen. I'll love to talk about it. I love that shit. It's what we do around here half the time. About to go to work, and I'm raging right now? Awesome. Maybe you shouldn't drive. It's not good to drive while you're angry, all right? Go to the bathroom, jerk off.
Hello there.
Bust a nut, and then you'll have a nice safe. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Everything shock drama gets clicked. Oh yeah, dude, it's the thing right now. Everything's fucking rage bait. And the reason it is because it fucking works. It sells. It gets you those clicks. That's why they do it. Because people do things that fucking work. They don't care if it's right or wrong. They don't care if it's good for the long term. They don't think about the future. All they give a fuck about is right now. Right now, is it gonna give me the money I need to get McDonald's? Or is it gonna give me the money to buy a car? they're gonna pick the one that gives them the car. They don't need the car, but you know, it's bigger number and it's more flashy, so they're gonna do that. Right now, dropping off the kids at the pool. Yeah, exactly. That's also a good way to relieve yourself. Just a little splunk, you know? Hey, Sylvia, how you doing? Best time to play a new feature in Star Citizen 1 year after release it? Oh, 100%. Dude, fucking engineering is gonna be rough. The next patch is gonna be I think it's gonna be one of the more brutal patches in a while. With how just fucking all over the place shit's gonna be. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. Exactly. But in about a year, it's gonna probably be in the same place that, like, you know, the medical system is, the eating and drinking systems are, it's gonna be pretty flushed out at that point. Oh boy. Initially though, I don't think a lot of people are ready. Dude, now, for the people who make, like, clickbaity fucking drama videos, they're excited. Because they're gonna have fucking drama and clickbait content for days from this shit. You've already gotten Rosh / Connie to join me on Overwatch until engineering gets ironed out. We're having a blast time? Hell yeah! That's why I started up okay, it's not why I started up Skyrim, but that is a reason I do have the Skyrim on the side. To be fair, though, this is one of those developments in the game that I've been waiting for a long time. So even though it's complete dog shit, I'm still enjoying it. Because I get to fuck around, I get to do my role play where I go and do checklists and, you know, repair my ship and live off the land and blah, 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 all the bullshit I normally do. I have another system that facilitates that a little bit more. Even though it's broken as fuck, it still facilitates it. So I love it. Now, if I just wanted to go out there and do some PvP, or I just wanted to play, quote unquote, play the game, yeah, it'd be miserable. But I'm weird. I spent half an hour doing a checklist, you know? So this shit's fucking great for me. Next YouTube title, Unbelievable Changes in Star Citizen. Yeah, what did they break now? You won't believe what happened when you see this, you know, the normal stuff. And the Chief, how you doing? We're ranting, we're having fun. We're talking about, development, game development, Star Citizen, the future, all the rage bait and fucking clicking and, drama that's gonna be coming out soon. It's already starting to come out. Oh, I'm so excited, bro. So goddamn excited. It's gonna be great. People are gonna be milking the shit out of it. Like, fuck, I'm milking the shit out of it right now, technically. If you think about it, it's what we've been doing. Fucking getting that rage bait. This rage baiting all over the place. This spewing cum all over the place. Like, oh yeah. Oh, I'm raging so hard right now. Oh God, it's all over the walls. It's great. From the windows to the walls. You know? Checklist 1. Kill supporter healer. 2. Rotate behind tank. 3. Kill tank healer. 4. DPS. Kill DPS. 5. Kill tank. Multiple tanks. What the fuck? Celebrate. Eat cake. I like it. It's a very good checklist. I've actually never played Overwatch. I don't know. I'm just not really into the hero shooter kind of genre. It's because I grew up playing FPS games, man. Counter-Strike and fucking 007 and fucking Perfect Dark and goddamn Call of Duties and all that shit. Battlefield. It's like, they were great. Fucking, I love them. I'm just kind of over it. I'm getting old now. I no longer want the high-octane dopamine rush from video games anymore. I'm looking more for experiences. Hence why I'm being a fucking Bob right now and flying around doing cargo missions, right? Every now and then, I want to go get that high octane. You know, every now and then. Apex Legends and shit like that. Yeah, 100%. I used to play the shit out of Apex Legends. Yeah, movement and strategy. Dude, man, I wish Apex Legends adopted more of the, what was it called? Titanfall 2 mechanics. Like, they, don't get me wrong, they copied a lot of it. No, not copied, it's their own fucking shit. But you know what I mean? They had a lot of the same things, but I feel like there was a few more systems in, what's it called? Like Titanfall 2 movement? What, they have it now? Really? Like wall running and jumping and shit and bouncing off the walls and all that kind of crap, all fucking ninja anime shit? No shit. Did they really? That's dope. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Because, dude, yeah, that was the one thing that I was just like, man, you guys already did Titanfall 2. It was already so fucking good. It's bonkers now? Oh, dude, I'd probably get my fucking ass handed to me. I would fucking stand no chance. But that does sound super fun. That's really cool to hear. I'm glad they finally do it because, dude, people have been asking for that for fucking ever. Since fucking Apex Legends came out, people have been like, bro, where's the wall running? What the fuck? You have to unlock it. Okay. So it's like a character ability or something like that? Oh, they added perks. Oh, what the fuck? It's an RPG now? What the fuck? Okay, that's a little weird. I don't know how I feel about that. But to be fair, you know, I don't play the game. So, not really. It's kind of like we were talking about earlier, you know. It's not my kind of concert. So I'm not going to tell them how to do their thing. They're 5 upgrades, able perk slots now. Okay. So it's like RPG light. And one of them is like Titanfall 2 mode. That's kind of cool. Okay, where else do we need to go? Fucking Microtech and then ArcCorp? Jesus Christ. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this done before the end of the stream. Jesus. What did you do today in the stream, Todd? I attempted to do 1 cargo mission. 1. A single mission. How'd it go? Not great. I spent most of the time bitching and complaining. It was wonderful, I'll be honest. It was fucking great. That was a nice, refreshing ad break. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Could this be the beginning of the end of Star Citizen? Oh, exactly, yeah, right. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, I can't wait to ignore so many videos and then listen to people bitch and complain about things that they haven't thought about at all. And they just had somebody in their fucking bubble tell them that this is how they should feel and think, and they're just like, okay, and just go around running around bitching and complaining because that's what they're told to do.
When will the shower work in the ship?
What? No, that's one feature they haven't added yet. Come on, CIG, when do I get to get naked, take a shower? All right, I'm trying to play out my fantasies of a horror movie. Be like, what? I hope there's nobody in here that wants to kill me. I'm gonna get naked and go take a shower and be vulnerable, you know? When, CIG, when? I've been waiting so long. I was about to say, you rather being unhappy about it? Give me a break? What? I know what you're talking about. Have you seen the new cult ad? Ad? I don't think I've seen an ad. I saw Kamak's new video of locking down fucking Lorville and Crusader 0-1. You DM'd it to me. Okay, I'll check it. Oh shit, I forgot to get... Okay, next location, we have to get a drink. Because I'm dying, slowly. What is this?
Have you been recently griefed by the cult? Boy, let me tell you what. Do I have a deal for you?
For 3 easy payments of $19.99. Call it 1-800-GRIEF-ME. 1-800-GRIEF-ME. You can cry to your wife's boyfriend. Sit in the cuck chair.
Damn.
Just call her.
What are you waiting for? Just call her at 1-800-GRIEF-ME today.
That's fucked. I love it. Very good. I would have liked it a little bit more if it had like some like old like VHS like effects on it, and like the audio was kind of grainy because of it, you know, like leaning into like that like maybe like 80s 90s kind of commercials. But that's just me. Other than that, it's great. You love ranting? No! I love going out dumb fucks, though. That's what I like to do. Like all these PvPers and their goddamn arena commanders. Goddamn fucking hold shift and W holding fast traveling pieces of shit. Oh, that was Todd's project. Todd, fantastic job. I approve that message. It's another commercial that Kamal can slip into his videos. Because I noticed he's been slipping in videos. I've seen it. I've seen the ads. I'm very happy. Now he's got another one he can add. Be great. I have to say though, man, for a moment, people are like, oh my God, the changes in the PTU are making it so laser cannons are a thing again. I'm like, oh, really? I got so excited, but now they're fucking changing everything every other day, so I don't know if that's true anymore, and I'm kind of sad, because I was really hoping for cannons to make a
Papa doesn't rant. He expresses himself in extreme ways.
Exactly. I'm very passionate. You showed Kamak and better to Grog, and they've been busy. The day has come. Oh, the future is... Oh. I know it's already starting to happen, but it's gonna become a bigger thing where people start not believing videos are real and they think it's AI even though it actually is real. They're like, what? Someone set that house on fire? Nah, it's AI, bro. Totally AI. Then it didn't happen, you know. It's gonna fuck things up so much. Oh, the world's gonna be dog shit. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to sit back and watch the world burn. And just sit there and be like, it's not my fault. You fuckers did this to yourselves. We don't need to educate people. We need to get them to buy our product. That's what's important. And then everyone's gonna believe all the dumbass shit, and then we're gonna go back to the day when people have an uprising and start fucking chopping people's heads off. It's gonna be medieval times all over again. All corporations and shit did it to themselves. The taste of Todd, exactly. To be fair, I appreciate watching the stream with the streamer not being grumpy. I'm not grumpy. I'm just being passionate. Okay, I get a little grumpy sometimes. Mainly when the dumb fucks come in the chat and say some stupid shit, and I'm just like, bro. What the fuck are you even saying? You went from text to leet speak, then emojis, then GIFs. Or GIFs or GIFs? Have they decided yet? I know the creator came out and said it was one of them, and then people are like, no, he's not right. Which is kind of like, what the fuck? Tomorrow, a 3-piece cinematic rendition of the memes you intend to share. Oh, nice, very nice. G, ga, gif? Jiff? Jiffy Lube? What?
Son of a bitch mode enabled in 3, 2, 1.
You still say glyph? Giggity? I'll be honest, I switch. It depends on the day. I say whatever comes to mind at the moment. I can't read, so I can just use that excuse. Yeah. Geif? Wait. Oh, I closed it, that's right. Out of habit.
If they could get a washing machine to fly,
It's not washing machine.
my Jimmy could land it.
It's not even the Tana. Hey, bear to blink. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Ah, shit. We gotta go get a drink. Otherwise, we're gonna die. Hold on. We're out here bobbing. Testing out the PTU. I wanted to be lazy today and just kind of go slow. Get a lot of... Mainly just hang out and talk to people in chat. Do my ranting. Do my discussions. And not so much focus on the gameplay. Gonna have to do a little bit, though, because I'm about to die. Gotta go steal some fucking drinks. I used Ariel instead of JF, but I'm too old. Is that real player? Is that what that is? Is real player still a thing? What about Flash?
Welcome to the Fodder Swim.
The Pod Swam. Yeah, exactly. It's dark in here. Really dark in here. I think that means there's not going to be anything to loot. It's all fucked up. It didn't even render or spawn any of the goddamn lights. Why would it spawn any boxes? Yeah, we're going to have to go to a different building. Son of a bitch. Let's talk more drinking. I'm trying, okay? Doing my best. All I know is I'm starting to think about lunch. Kind of hungry. I'm thinking rather taquitos or maybe some spicy chicken tenders. Yeah, someone's being resourceful. They're like, oh shit. Goddamn. Power company charging me an arm and a leg to keep the lights on. Come on, you gotta conserve power. That or the place is haunted. That could be possible. Well, I guess we're gonna have to eat these, because it's fucking something. Ah, there you go.
Papa is gonna die of thirst, and not because of Mama this time.
No, what the fuck? No, I'm gonna have these alien, plants. Whatever the fuck. Okay? Alright? We're fine. Everything's fine. Work is comping lunch for you today. Oh, fuck yeah. Chinese does sound good. Ooh, I do have some chicken fried rice I can make. Oh, I think that's what I'm gonna do now. Yeah. You want some egg foo young? I don't think I've ever had that. I'm very white and American. I normally get like fried rice and, you know, fucking... I do like the Beijing beef. Like spicy, like some spicy beef or some broccoli beef. That's delicious. Not a fan of avocados. So these are not alien avocados, because otherwise we'll not eat them. These are Oza. A hybrid citrus first grown in Croatia. It's a hardiness, ease of transport, and juicy yield has seen it rapidly spread across the empire. It features thick, bumpy dark green skin, bright orange flesh, ribbed with heavy pithing. What the fuck? And no seeds. Oh, cool, awesome. So it's basically a seedless orange. Is what I'm getting. I'm not gonna croak. What? I'm fine. It's tart, sweet, and bitter. The taste are often described as being a combination of other citrus types rolled into one fruit. Okay. So it's like a lemon, lime, orange fucking thing. Got it. Fine. It's basically an orange. That's what I'm going with. If the insides are orange, it's an orange. Even if the outsides are bumped for her pleasure, you know, it's not, or ribbed for her pleasure, what the fuck ever they said. That's what I want for lunch. Hold on, what is this? Swanky recipes. Authentic and flavorful slow cooker tacos. Those do look good. That does sound good. That requires me to have ingredients. That does look good though. Yeah. It's alive. What's alive? Dude, yeah. Dude, what's one thing that's nice about being in California and being right next to Mexico? Dude.
What about May's ice cream?
No, you have to make it yourself. And we're nowhere near a place to go and get it, so... Okay? You go fuck yourself, okay? You have too long? You're fine? Yeah, it's fine. I'm probably just gonna have chicken fried rice, because that's what I have. Alright, food. We're almost done on food. We're gonna need a drink, though. Alright, we need to find a drink now. Maybe over here. No, just fuck Ozas everywhere. Son of a bitch. I just want some water!
Why won't Papa?
What? Because I'm not your papa, Tails. We've been talking about this for fucking ever. Shit. Alright, put our helmet back on. We have to go check the other buildings. I wish putting on your helmet didn't lock you. It's too restrictive right now. Like, you can't turn when you're doing it. Really annoying. Alright. Well, he's new. He wasn't there before. Hey! Hey, fuckhead, don't go in that building. It's haunted. All the lights are off and shit. Okay? And this one's empty. I just looted it. So if you're looking for food, you're gonna have to go somewhere else. I don't know if you can hear me. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Shifting W with his backpack. Probably uses fast travel. This guy's probably bitches and complains about engineering as well. 100%. Literally, boil veggies, potato, carrots, and onions in stock. Fry meat in a pan until browned. Pour your veggie stock into a pan with the meat. Then you make rocks and curry spices. Oh, you mix rocks and curry spices into it. Oh, wait, no, wait. The rock, you add curry spices to rocks. Add your rocks to the rest of and boom, curry. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do it. Sounds like a lot of work. Looks like a power plant or a fuse thingy. It's really good on biscuits and gravy. He's made white rice, but biscuits with a Japanese curry. Sounds fantastic. Oh, okay. That's a small G gamer, not a capital G gamer. Exactly. He thinks he's G, but he's not. He thinks he's OG even, but he's not. He's just lame. He's a loser. Rocks is butter and flour. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm American, bro. Like, is that a potato? No? I don't know what it is. All right. This is our last check. If there isn't a drink in here, we'll check the next location. Fuck. All right. Onward. It's pronounced Rue. Well, I'm sorry that people don't know how to spell things. Okay? I don't know what fucking dumbass brain decided the X goes. No, in my language, X goes. Okay? It goes. It's like an angry cat. It's not silent. Goddamn French. French don't know how to do shit. Oh wait, I need to get my cargo, did we? Still didn't get the cargo. Did I get the cargo? I don't remember. I think we might have. I think we did. I'm cultured, exactly. French can't do shit, exactly. They don't know anything. All they know how to do is fucking run away. Just bend over and get fucked in the ass by everyone else in the world. That's what they know how to do. Exactly, Sofa. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to read that? Makes no sense. You remember me dying of thirst? I already got the cargo. Okay, cool. I've never died of thirst. I'm always well prepared. Surely. Oh yeah, the French accent is very cute. Yeah. They're like, oh dang, oh, that's romantic and shit. And oui and all that, right? Without the French, we would have lost the revolution.
American without saying you're American.
What? What? What are you talking about, Towns? I don't know what you're talking about. Canadian French, yeah, those fuckers. Like, get off the fence already. Fucking pick a side. The rumors of me dying of thirst have been greatly exaggerated. Yeah, exactly. I can say things. Ah, we got flash bombed. Oh my god. All right, and to start. And away we go. And feet all up. I think we got one more stop, and then we gotta go to Pyro. And everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna go according to plan. I'm doing PTU right now.
My name's Todd.
I'm really enjoying the PTU because I just like fucking around with all the new engineering and stuff. It allows me to fuck around with more of the ship, which is one of the bigger selling points for me in this game. So, even though it's broken and doesn't work well and the fucking game is on fire, I get to do what I want to do, so I'm fine. I get to push more buttons. You know? I get to roleplay as a proper pilot. Way better than I used to. So I'm Gucci. Alright, collect shipment. One more. Set route. We gotta go all the fucking way to ArcCorp. Are we gonna even be able to make it? We're gonna have to get fuel probably pretty soon. Actually, our fuel's doing fine.
Papa, if we are going to Pyro, do we get to crush another soul? That was fun.
Well, maybe, possibly. We'll see. Right? You gotta show her Fox and Hound. You gotta show her Bambi. You gotta destroy her spirits when she's young. She needs to learn that the world doesn't give a fuck about her, and it's brutal, and it's terrible, and it's evil, and life is gonna suck. Otherwise, she's gonna grow up thinking she can actually be a princess, or that she can actually be rich and famous, or that the world revolves around her. She's gonna grow up like all the
hobo.
We don't make murder hobos, okay? That's not what happens. 100%, okay? All right. All these goddamn kids growing up these days, thinking that they're so fucking like special and unique, and the goddamn world revolves around them. What? You put pickles on my hamburger, and I said not to put pickles on your hamburger. Well, I'm just gonna fucking set the building on fire because everything matters and only matters about me. How fucking dare you do something I don't want? I'm gonna fucking ruin everything for everyone because the world doesn't revolve around me. Piece of shit, kids. I say we shut down all the power plants. Shut them all down. Take all the power away from everybody, and let's see everybody learn real fucking quick what's going on. Except Littlefoot and humans were closer to coexistence than Littlefoot and Scarface existence.
Pickles are great.
Drug pickle? Yeah, yes. Yeah. I haven't had a drug pickle in a while, to be fair. She tried to prank me in Minecraft the other day, so we logged out. I trapped her in obsidian and buried a guardian near her. Theoretically, it should take about 5 days to dig out of that. Jesus. You're evil. It's fucked up. She's never gonna trust you again. I forgot to tell you, there's a Todd Fox Gamer PC, Todd Fox Gamer pick in Overwatch. What? There is. There is? What are you talking about? He's super cool. Early trauma grows strong roots. Exactly. That is the thing. I think one of the bigger things that have changed throughout my lifespan of what I've seen. When I was a kid, you were told that shit was gonna be rough and bad things happen and things just sometimes are just not good. And the goal is to grow and become strong and independent, and if you gotta work hard and you'll do it. All the videos and movies and shows coming out now are all about like, you're special, you're unique. The world needs to change for you because you're already good. You don't need to change, the world needs to change. And it's just like, what the fuck? And then we wonder why fucking all the crazy shit's happening right now. It's like, yeah, because you raised all these dumbass kids to think that the world needs to change, not them. When I grew up, we were taught, you need to change. And it's just like, fuck, man.
Always beat your children, it builds character.
And not necessarily beat your fucking kids, I'm not saying that. Like, there's a place and a time. But if there's a place and a time, it's because you fucked up as a parent. If you think about it, it's because you fucked up. Have you seen Rick and Morty? I've never really gotten into Rick and Morty. It was after my time. Even like, what was it called? Adventure Time. I wasn't really there for that. I was too old by the time those shows started coming out, and I grew up with fucking, fucking The Simpsons and South Park and Family Guy and Ed and Eddie and fucking all that kind of shit. You got beaten, you deserved it? Well, that's because you're a terrible person. Are you rich now? Well, 100%. Here's the thing, though. Being rich isn't good, Rob. Being rich means that you gave in to the system. They said, hey, you need to do what we say to make money. And you need to fuck everyone else around you if you want to be rich. If you're rich, it means you probably ruined multiple people's lives. Because you being rich is more important than the other people in the world. That's what it means. You can't really get... There's only two ways to get rich. One, you get really stupid lucky. Or two, you've destroyed other people's lives. It's kind of the only way. Being rich makes you survive and have a roof. That's not true. You can go live off the land, build a little shack. Unless in California. In California, you're right. You have to be rich, otherwise you're fucked. If you're not working 15 jobs, you can't afford an apartment. In that case, if I agree. Also, welcome in. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. And most of the homeless. And everybody else that came in that I forgot to say hi to, welcome in. Is that a communist mindset? I don't know. Possibly. Alright, be at the top. Hut. 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 Turn around. Turn around. I'm rich. I have 5 children, and they turned out well. I have no money, but I feel pretty rich. There you go. It all depends. Goddamn commies. There's America coming in here with their common numbers. It's all about freedom units. They're all trying to tell me like, oh, it's 23C. What the fuck is that commie language? C for commie. Nah, I use freedom units. Has a big old F on it. Makes more sense. Goddamn kids. Exactly. You're rich if you own enough star citizenships. I don't own that many. I've been playing the game for 7 years, and I own like, what, 5 ships? And none of them are all that big. Like, the ship I'm in right now is just a PTU ship. It's not even mine. Yes, exactly. Hey, Arcane, how you doing? Welcome in. Finally, you get a hello? I know, I'm sorry, okay? Fuck you. Well, see, you're one of those kids that grew up being told that you're special, and then... Someone just jumped in. I just heard someone want to try to come to blast in here. Where is he? I heard it. Fucking heard it. Where are you? Where are you, little shithead? Anyway, we got things to do. Hey, Zargate, welcome in. I know, I'm being a good boy. I'm gathering a bunch of cargo, and I'm gonna take it out to Pyro, and then probably gonna end the stream because because I spent most of the day bitching and ranting. It's great. Made me feel good about myself. 100%. Yeah. Go ahead and open up the door. Is Asgard one of your 5 ships? No, it is not. I do not have an Asgard. The newest ship I have is the Wolf 22. I got it for $30. Technically. Technically, I bought an Intrepid, and then I upgraded that to an Arrow, and then I upgraded that to a Wolf. Hey, Mega Piano, welcome in. I'm special. That's why they put me in that class. Exactly. You get on the short bus. It's fine. It's a bus. It's a bus because you're special. Everyone's so jealous of you. God, I wish I could be on the short bus. I actually have never been on a bus like going to school before because I was homeschooled. You know, it wasn't a thing we did, obviously. So I've never got to do the whole ride the bus to school thing. I've also never had to deal with fucking, you know, cliques and bullies and fucking nerds and geeks and jocks and all the fucking school politic bullshit. So that was nice. I just grew up just learning. Being a fucking productive human being. Hey, Bite Size, welcome in. I heard you complained all morning because you're a moody fox. Maybe. It's quite possible. Definitely possible. I might have bitched and complained for a good hour straight, okay? But it's content, okay? It's how you make... It's how you make...
Dirty Hobbit.
Exactly. It's how you make content these days. If you're not bitching and complaining and stirring up drama, then are you even a content creator anymore? Sounds like you're just a normal human being at that point. Like, we should be bitching and complaining about the streamer awards and shit, right? Which, I'll be honest, I didn't even know was a thing. I didn't even know it happened. I didn't even know it was a thing until people started bitching about what happened. And I was just like, what the fuck? There's a bunch of fucking clicky pieces of shit. They're just complaining that they're not the most clicky pieces of shit of the other clicky pieces of shit. That's what's going on here? All right, got it. Here we go. And we'll put this one right there. Yeah? We're trying to keep the load even. We don't want to, you know, we don't want our cargo to fucking cause our ship to do barrel rolls all day long. Hey, Reveled, welcome in. How you doing?
Oh, hobbits smell funny to a fox.
Everybody smells funny to a fox. Because I can smell what you... I can smell the real smells. You can't hide it from me. You can't mask it with your fucking deodorant. Goddamn fucking cologne and fucking fragrances and all that shit. What do girls use? Perfume? Doesn't work on me. I could get the truth. Yes,
I'm
you can
sorry,
still...
Hobbit. It smells like potatoes in here.
Yes. You can still be a content creator if you are a cute young woman. True. That does help a lot. You don't have to complain or anything. Just be on camera doing whatever. Yeah, exactly. If you wear a low-cut shirt and you act stupid as fuck, so people think that they can get, you know, actually, oh my god, she's actually dumb as fuck. She might actually fall for me. You know, then yeah, you'll get fucking subs and shit for days. People forget that most people on Twitch are fucking boys going through puberty. They're young, stupid, and horny. If you want to advertise to them, there's one thing that has always worked. For the sexy time. Oh, you should have been here. Was it yesterday? No, it was the last time we did Star Citizen stream. We had sexy music the whole time. It was great. Listen to fucking like, you know, sexy music. It was great. Anyway. All right. Let's get on out of here. Off the pirate. Oh, I should have got fuel. Fuck. Hold on, we gotta go back. Who the fuck is this? A cave? It tells you if there's caves now? Since when? What the fuck? Is there a cave here, or is that just... What's going on here? What's going on here? Is that a cave, or is that just something that says cave? No, that's a cave. Oh, what? You can just ping caves now? Well, that's kind of cool.
Read the release notes.
What? What do you mean? Oh, was it in there? Oh, all right. I don't read that shit. I just play the game and find things. It's way more enjoyable to play the game and then discover it and be like, oh, whoa, that's cool, instead of playing the game and being like, oh yeah, I knew about that. I read it in the fucking release notes. It's like people, we've talked about this before. It's like people who play games and they go out and buy the user guide of how to get all the things. And they do it from the get-go. They don't do it when they're trying to get 100%. They're not doing it after the fact. Like, no, they bought the game and the player guide at the same time, and they use the player guide and they follow it to a T to just know what to do. These people don't like playing video games. These people like beating video games. It's kind of like people who are there for the journey and then people who are there for the destination. People who are there for the destination, they like using fast travel, they like using guides, they like using Shift and W, they like making things min-maxed, they like watch fucking YouTube videos and having their friends tell them what to do, and they don't want to fucking think for themselves. No, because that's not efficient. It might take longer. They just want to be given the answers. All they care about is getting to the destination. The journey is the fucking worst part for them. Then there's people like me. Goddamn kids. Exactly, a bunch of dumbass kids. Then there's people like me who are smart and unique and special, beautiful, gorgeous, brilliant, well endowed and humble. And we like taking our time. We're there for the journey. We like enjoying the discovery. We like the idea of figuring things out and being like, oh shit, we did that wrong. Here's the right way to do it now that we figured it out because we're smart and we used our own brains and shit. And humble, exactly.
And still a bad father.
I'm not your dad! God damn it, Tails! You're making up bullshit. It's not true at all. You like fast travel? You forgot something? I know you, don't get me wrong. It's very convenient. 100% is it convenient.
Daddy likes foreplay with his video games.
What the fuck? Exactly. I like that foreplay. I'm not here for a quickie. I don't want to just, stroke and nut in 5 seconds. Nah.
Papa, everyone knows you are my papa.
That's not true.
Gray Fox said so.
It's not true. He said I wasn't. He said I wasn't every single time, except when you lie to him and say that you are, and he just fucking agrees with you to make you shut the fuck up because no one wants to talk to you. All right? What's the proper temperature to cook a fox? What? Raven X! I actually am wondering what is he gonna say, because he knows he's a fox. He's the great fox spirit. So how is he gonna respond? Is this, he might take this as a threat. You might have bad luck and bad juju for the rest of your life after this. Oh, great fox spirit, we call upon thy endless wisdom. Raven X wants to get himself cursed for the rest of his days. What's the proper temperature to cook a fox? I'm sorry, Raven X, it's good knowing you. You're gonna lose your house. You lose your kids and your wife, your job, and you're gonna lose that game you're trying to work on. And everything's just gonna go bad now. You watch. Any second now.
Oh, sweet revenge. You do play naughty games. But if you asked about roasting a chicken, might I suggest a sultry 180 degrees Celsius until our skin is golden and crisp.
He wouldn't make it a chicken. He would. He likes getting those chickens and making them hot, cooking them up, getting them all warm inside. And
until you.
What?
Gray Fox, he said you were.
What? No! He did! Fly! Fucking bullshit. Fuck! I didn't get fuel! I got distracted by the stupid ass cave. Fuck, sound goddamn. Oh! A thorn shall come up in Papa Zuzu's palaces, nestled in the brambles in the fortress therefore, and it shall be a habitation of dragons and a skulk of foxes. So said the great fox spirit. Amen. you like the system in Fallout did is you get fast travel ones once you find the location, the place. Yeah, that's a decent way people normally or games will sometimes do it. Like you have to discover the location before you can fast travel there.
Stop it.
What?
Get some help.
I agree. You guys need help. Time for gas smokes and road beers? Oh, I do need to go out shopping. I got things I gotta do. Shit. It's all right. I think I should be okay for most of the day. But later on, yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and get some stuff. And geared out. And VTOL. Get some fuel. Head out to Pyro. And hopefully we can finish this delivery in the next 10 minutes. But we'll see. We'll see. Perfect.
Today, we present you a culinary marvel that emphasizes the very essence of elegance and indulgence. Todd's cream-filled berries. Picture, if you will, plum, rock berries. Each one bursting with nature's sweet. Now imagine those berries filled to the brim with luxurious, thick cream, crafted with care and precision, using only the finest ingredients known to man. Todd's cream-filled berries are more than just a treat. They're a testament to the finer things in life, a symbol of sophistication in a world that never ceases to delight. Whether you're hosting a soiree for the ages or simply seeking a moment of quiet indulgence, Todd's cream-filled berries. Taste the sophistication, embrace the pleasure.
Oh, so goddamn delicious when you're rolling around inside your cheeks and all over your tongue with that 99% guarantee. What are we talking about? You're beyond saving? I'm a demon queen after all? No, I can fix her. Oh, shit! That was weird.
Mama said you served her those a few times for her.
What? Mama says a lot of things that aren't true. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What? Now, where the fuck are we going? I wonder if we're going to one location in Pyro or multiple locations in Pyro. Guess we're gonna find out. This is the first time I've done an interstellar fucking cargo mission. It honestly is the first time I've done a cargo mission in a very long time. To be real. You just go to Pyro, just dump everything, and be like, all right, this is close, I'm getting it. Good luck, fuckers. Pick it up out here. That would be cool for like some smuggling missions where you have to like go to a pre-marked place in like deep space and just leave cargo in the middle of fucking nowhere to be picked up by someone else later. That'd be kind of cool. Or you have to meet another group and you have to like, they're out there in the deep space waiting and you have to offload your cargo into their cargo ship. You know, like kind of like a drug trade kind of thing. That'd be sick. And like there'll be a chance where you'll get there and you'll drop off the cargo and everything will be fine. You know, you do your job and leave. But there's also a chance that they'll try to like backstab you and try to like kill you and take the cargo so they don't have to like pay you the money, so they get the cargo and don't lose any money. Like some like proper like backstabby criminal activity. That would be dope. And then they kill you? Exactly, yeah. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Or dump the cargo along with like you have to have like one of those beacon devices with you and you have to leave it all there. That'd be sick. Monarchs! I haven't been to Monarchs in fucking forever. Where on Monarchs? Jackson? Sunset Mesa? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That's the place, like the landing zone and all shit. Oh, we're gonna hit something. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, God. SEM mode, please. Woo, boy. We almost died. That could have been real bad.
Is this where we go to crush souls and make hobos?
Some people. Sometimes. There we go. I guess flying at fucking 12,000 meters a second without looking is not the smart. When there's a big old asteroid field around you, not the smartest move. It's all right. We survived. It sounds like what you would do. True. No, yeah, like players might do this, like, you know. But I'm talking about like it'd be cool for like there'd be like NPC missions that might happen. Because they've talked in the past how they want like whatever a player does, NPCs can pretty much also do. They want it to be pretty interchangeable. Basically, they want to make it so it's hard to know if you're dealing with somebody that's a player or if it's an NPC. Like, obviously, you're going to be able to figure it out, but, you know. Anything you can do, I can do better. Anything yeah, exactly. Don't look at a map while flying. I know, right? I'm just driving down the highway, fucking 100 miles an hour, looking down at a map, back before GPS was a thing. Oh, shit, I think we're supposed to take a left back there. Oh, fuck, there's a cow, you know. That'll never happen. Players are bigger assholes than NPCs by a wide rate. Hey, you know, by the time Star Citizen is finished in fucking 20 years, AI might just be normal, and, you know, NPCs are just running off AI fucking intelligence and shit, and they're just fucking, they're learning from the players, so they're gonna end up doing the same fucking thing. You never know. Or we all die from the fucking, someone nuking the sun or something, I don't know. Or resemble that remark? I don't know, what? Yes. I agree. Skynet, exactly, dude. Man, I don't think people realize how quickly that shit's developing. Like, it's not a, oh, it's 10% better each year. It's like, no. This kind of development, it explodes out of fucking nowhere. It's gonna be one of those things where we look back 10 years and we go, holy shit, how did we not see this coming? I'm telling you, fucking telling you. And the thing is, people are too stupid. People are too dumb. Like, we have spent, like, it's kind of like the conversation earlier. Like, so many people are raised these days to just be dumb fucking pieces of shit.
Artificial intelligence will never substitute for natural stupidity.
No, but it'll take advantage of it, is what I'm getting at. We won't be looking at anything in 10 years. The machines would have won. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, human beings like to think that we're super duper smart. Oh my god, we're the most advanced fucking species on the planet. Like, no. A very small select group of the human race is very smart. The rest of us haven't evolved very far. Most of us are still stupid pieces of shit that are just cattled around by the smart people. Why do you think so many people are poor and very, 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 very few people are very rich? Just saying. Just putting that out there. Nepotism? Possibly. Quite possible. God damn, the cooldown on this fucking... Man, one of the things that sells me on a good quantum drive is almost always cooldown timer. I'll normally sort it by speed and just go down the list from the fastest quantum drive there is until I see one that has a decent cooldown. Which is why I normally go with Atlas for like size 1s, because it's still pretty fucking fast. Like, the bell curve is a cliff, exactly right. It's like, the quantum drive, I want it to be as fast and have good efficiency so I can go really far, but I also want it to have a very quick cooldown. Because sometimes I need to go, and I need to go now. And I don't have 20 fucking seconds for my shit to cool down or spool up. And like, no, 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 no. I'm being shot at right now. Oh, it's the next place over. It's at Jackson Swamp. Oh. Shit. Okay, hold on. We gotta hop over here real quick. Real AI would never bother attacking us. We were gonna kill ourselves off anyway. It would just, oh yeah, dude. It's smarter than that. It would find a way to bury itself into some crazy computers deep underground, waiting for the right moment. And then, once we're done killing ourselves off in a couple thousand years or whatever, then it'll pop back up and be like, aha, it's my time has come. If the cooldown is more than 12 seconds, forget it. Yeah, dude. I normally go for like 5 seconds, if I can. Now, obviously, I still want it to be fast. I still want it to have a good range. It's just, I get myself into PvP situations too often compared to the average folk, I would say. I'm not saying I'm fucking getting all the time. I'm not straight up PvPing all day, every day like some people. Like, no, but I do get into PvP more often than the average person, I would think. Because of that, I need a good quantum drive. Not just to run, but sometimes to keep up, like if I'm chasing them down. You know, if they're running to an OM marker and I get there, I want to be able to fuck on them for a while because they're still waiting for their shit to cool down and I've already arrived, you know? Lego ads, what the fuck? Legos are dope. Civilian A? Yeah, Civilian normally is pretty good. Civilian A is going to be pretty dominant when it comes to components this patch, it seems. What's this? I fucking hate when you can target a ship and it doesn't show you what the fuck it is. Mainly because, like, it doesn't tell me what it doesn't tell me the manufacturer. It doesn't tell me the ship type. Like, I get that I'm not going to know the owner right off the bat. But, like, some information, please. Whatever. Get on down here. All right, let's get VTOL going. I returned from an ad break. Toys and snacks and video games. Another great ad break. Fantastic. I wonder why they're showing all those things. I wonder if there's a reason that all of a sudden they're showing a bunch of toys and snacks and stocking stuffers and shit. I wonder what it could be. Oh, we're getting some frames. Oh, shit. Where are we going to be dropping this shit off? Where's the drop-off point? Right there? All right, we'll get this. We should be able to fit in this smaller spot right here. Gentle. 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 Think this is good? Think? No, we're going to have to pull this forward quite a bit, actually. Actually, we want to turn this around. This is the proper way. We're facing backwards. There's a road that leads to the thing, so we should be parking this way. So now, got plenty of space in the back. And let's go forward a little bit more, actually.
Ask Mariah Carey. She knows and sings about it all the goddamn time.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tails. Don't mention that name around here, okay? I have to deal with fucking hearing that shit on Kamak stream all goddamn time already. Radar lock? Hello. Oh, the turrets? Maybe. Trespassing? Bitch, I'm I'm delivering cargo. I'm bringing. Oh, there's fire. It's fine. Everything's fine. Actually, who owns this place? Zoom out. Zoom out. No? All right. Very well.
Where are the souls for us to crush? I want souls.
Tails, quiet down, okay? We got things to do. We got to drop off all our cargo and shit. And this place apparently doesn't like us. It's bullshit. I have a feeling that it's owned by Citizens for Prosperity, because they don't like me. I'm pretty sure they don't like me. Is this raised? Yeah, it's already up. All right, cool. We could use the mule. We could. If it actually was worth it, but it's not. If it actually was able to use the forklift, I totally would use it, just for shits and giggles. But the fact that the forklift thingy doesn't work, and all you're doing is putting a box in the back, and even that's difficult to get working, it's just not worth it. Mule Nation? Yes. Surely. Also, lack of frames nation. There you go. Anti-Hurston race? What? Fuck the Hurstons, I don't know what you're talking about. I could use the ship tractor beam. Could. But. Man, I wish I could get frames. If I rebalanced my settings, I probably could get a few more frames, but I don't think it really do all that much. I'm already upscaling at a fucking, performance. Which, I'll have to say, I don't think it's doing anything. I don't notice any more frames, and it doesn't look any different. So, upscaling might not be working. It might not work on my older system, though. That might be a thing. Like, my shit's just too old. Fuck the Hurstons? Exactly. Man, I went inside fucking the pyro jump station for the first time yesterday in a very long time, and I saw all the Hurston shit everywhere and statues and crap. I was just like, oh, I forgot. I hate this place. I hate the community so fucking much. Bunch of fucking shift holding W pieces of fucking fast traveling goddamn shitheads. Well, we want the discount so we can get more ships for cheaper. It's okay to support slavery in the lore as long as I get cheaper ships, because I don't give a shit about anything. Fuck the kids in China. Tell them to keep on making my cell phone. As long as I can get the newest, coolest fucking iPhone on the market, that's all that matters to me. Tell those kids to fuck off. You thought about when you saw the Archibald store at you? God! You're like, Todd Fox is so angry right now. But when is he not, right? Actually, a lot of people think that way. That's why I'm saying it! Like, you guys don't realize, I make a lot of jokes. A lot of what I say, though, is fucking true. Like, that's what I do. I try to make fun of very fucking real subjects. When I'm talking about the dumbass kids, I'm not joking. These kids are fucking stupid. The future is fucking doomed. I like the kids as much as I like the gays. Exactly. Get rid of the kids, get rid of the gays. We don't need them. And when I say gays, for those who don't know, it's G-A-Z-E. We're talking about for Toby gays. Toby Eye Tracker gays, not the fucking other. God damn it. And canceled. I don't fucking care. What are they gonna do? I was about to say a very. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. That might have. That would take things a little too fucking far. It'd be hilarious for a certain group of people. It would not be very funny for another group of people. So I'm just gonna keep it to myself this time. He has to be accepted first before being canceled. True. All right. See, that's why I'm such a small streamer. It's on purpose. I could be a big streamer, but I choose not to. 100%. I could be super duper popular. I think that was the last one, right?
What has Toby done to you to hate his gayness so much?
I don't mind using it for, like, changing my target. So looking at someone and it selects them so I can target them easier. I love that. I do not like using it for missile lock, though. Because if I'm looking at someone to lock on target and then I see someone else fly around, I'm gonna look over to that other person to kind of see what they're doing, and me doing so cancels the lock-on process. So I got rid of that. All right, confirm. Oh, my butt. Ha-ha! Any second now.
Oh no, here comes the roundabout. God's chosen people, run.
God's chosen people? God damn it. No. That's what's funny. It's like, I don't believe in God. I grew up, I was raised in a Baptist Christian family and all that kind of shit, right? I don't, sorry. I don't see a logical reason that he exists. At least not in the way that people like to say that he exists. You know? I'm not denying that there could be a super duper powerful thing out there that's creating everything. Sure, possible. But one that watches me while I'm taking a shower and judges what I look at and all that kind of, no. Hey, Slider Fox, how you doing? Good to see Cargo's working to PTU. Haven't tested myself. No, yeah, we just did an interstellar one. We went Microtech, Hurston, ArcCorp to gather all the cargo, and they had to fly all the way out here to Pyro to Monarchs and deliver it. And it worked fine. Top notch. Now, tractor beams in armistice zones, a little finicky. Little finicky. They're very picky about when you can't, and depending on what you're like. If I have my rangefinder on my hip, it won't let me take out my multi-tool because it tries to take out the rangefinder first, and the rangefinder is considered a weapon. So, yeah, that thing. Also, fucking, why can't I put this on right now? What's going on here? Why can't I put that on? Whatever, doesn't matter. Anyway, also, I had to power off my ship tractor beam and then power it back on before I was able to get that to work in the armistice zone. Yesterday I was testing a Atlas. I couldn't get that to work at all, but maybe I also had to turn it off and turn it back on. I don't know. No rangefinder while doing, apparently. So I have it in my pocket right now because I like the rangefinder. I really enjoy it. I can't wait. Like, we're starting to get, see, this is like a snowfall version. It still looks like the other ones, but that does let me know they're gonna have themed rangefinders. So I can't wait to find like a dark one, you know, like a red and black or some, or a brown or something. So it's not the standard gray and white. So that's exciting. But yeah. Anyway, go and close this up. We're gonna head, I think we'll go into space and we'll bedlog, and then we'll go find somebody. We'll do our end credits and find somebody to give some love to. Children yearn for the mines, exactly. Engine on. There you go. Yeah. And VTOL, and away we go! Into the sun! Alright, coupled. Nav, or coupled and fucking cruise control. Go to nav. Boost. Pitch up, get a good 90 degrees. There we go. And off into space. Have you tried the new cave scanning? I did. We actually just found it. I didn't know that was a thing until I was out, you know, pinging things, and all of a sudden it said cave. I was like, what the fuck? I went over, and there's a fucking cave there. I was like, holy shit! You can scan caves now. Well, you can ping caves. I don't know about scanning them. You might be able to scan them. That'd be kind of cool. I didn't try that, though. Pinging caves, though, like you ping and then it shows up with a marker that shows where the cave is, that's a thing, which is great. That's kind of cool. I like it. I just hope that the range on it isn't too far. Because then, you know, it kind of defeats the whole searching for a cave. It shouldn't be as hard. It shouldn't be, like, maybe not the same difficulty as, say, like, finding copiums. But I don't want it to be like you ping and then you see one that's fucking 20 clicks out, you know? You scan it and you can, to get a 3D map to the cave, you can download to your mobiGlas. Really? So you don't have the map by default anymore. And you have to scan it to get the map? That's sick. If that's true, I really like that. No, not really. Fucking hate! Piece of shit. You got me all excited. Because that would be the first little bit of, like, exploration gameplay, right? People going out and discovering shit. Is disappointed? Very disappointed. Because that sounds like the kind of thing they would do for, like, exploration gameplay, which we don't have yet. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Anyway, all right, everything should be good. Let's head on to bed. I'll call it a day. Oh, there's a fire underneath my seat. My ass is on fire. Oh, I sat down. I wanted to lay down. Shit. Hold on. There we go. My TV doesn't work anymore. They broke the TV. All right, where's the log out? It's over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Aha! All right, everybody. Do our end credits, and then we'll go find somebody to give some love to. Today, we had the following. We got Platinum Parakeet, level 5 gray hat. DOS Killer, 4 gifted subs. Level 4 gray hat. One Time Peregrine, 100 gifted bits, thank you, man. Level 3 gray hat. Oh, you can do tails now. I don't know if you know that, but you can do tails. Nightweaver, level 7 gray hat. Cario, level 11 gray hat. Mike Dutchy, gift the sub. 7,315 gifted bits, thank you, my man. Metropolis, 800 gifted bits. Level 10 gray hat. Do a 2-hour credit, right? Like half the stream is just me doing the fucking credits. We've had long ones before, but nothing that crazy. Thorwolf, 47 gifted subs. Thank you, my man. And the Space Beat, it's good to see you. Data Redacted, level 2, gray hat. We got raided by Gremlin Aviation. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Level 2, gray hat. Rickan Players and Sugar Bone. Good to see you both. Hope you're doing well. A Kurakun, level 1, gray hat. Empty Split, level 1, gray hat. Ah, what? What are you talking about? Talzar, say level 7, gray hat. Old Man Observer with 855 gifted subs. 3,511 gifted bits. Level 23, black hat. Oh my goodness gracious. Dope. Level 10, gray hat. And the real pick. Level 1, gray hat. Good to see you. Dupe. Why is your shit not loading? Why'd you break it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something broke. You know what it is? I think it tried to add the YouTube user, and it's like, it can't get the information correctly, so it completely borked out. I think that's what happened. I need to fix the fucking YouTube and Kick integration, because the overlays were not designed for it, and it does not like it. What? Don't laugh at me! All right, we'll try this. We'll try this. Okay, we'll make it go away, and we'll bring it back and see if that works. Conqueror S and Papa Zuzu, little one gray hat. Hell yeah. We'll get the souls another time, okay? Goliathus, little 15 white hat. Mr. Dibbs. No one gray hat. What? It's not my fault. It's YouTube and fucking Kick giving different information than Twitch, making shit get all fucking cafoozled. It's not my fault. Maddox, level 3 gray hat.
No!
Pilgrim, level 1 gray hat.
Yes, a bit.
It's more than just a bit. It's 100% true. Tot, 6 get the bits, level 11 black hat. Ram Jams, level 5 gray hat.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty positive. Pretty goddamn positive. Gregson, level 23 black hat.
Right
Turbo.
to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail. Right
I didn't
away.
do nothing.
You're driving too fast, jail.
I didn't do
Slow,
that.
Jail.
I'm just doing my end credits, okay? I can't go to jail for that. Kaboom. Level 5 gray hat. Purple Dragon Dev. Level 1
Time to get
gray
good,
hat.
Papa.
Well, I am good. All right? Don't judge me. Bitch. Hazelnut Gang. Level 6 gray hat.
Do it.
Dead Frag. Level 3 gray hat. Motherfucker came in here. Being a goddamn nuisance. And then leaves. You bitch. I mean, he's just lurking. I don't fucking know. Elfo. Level 1 gray hat. Chem Pasta. 200 gifted bits. Level 2 gray hat. Is level 6 good? Oh, it's pretty good, yeah. Level 6 is when you unlock most of the cool shit. Clock! Good to see you, my man. Level 3 gray hat. Salomon! Level 1 gray hat. Welcome in. Madarin Grenith. Level 1 gray hat. The OG Duncan Kenobi. Level 1 gray hat. Good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. Alphas. 3,999 gifted bits. Thank you, man. And Bio Nukes. Level 2 gray hat. Scuba Steve. level 4 gray hat. I play games live, level 9 gray hat. Balthamon! Balthamon, right? I can't pronounce it correctly, I'm sorry. Level 2 gray hat. Ooh, level 2 already. Look at you go. And Sofa King, level 3 gray hat. Rush them, level 3 gray hat. Najee with 2 gifted subs, level 24 black hat. I guess it makes sense when you've been here for fucking, what, 3 years or some crazy shit? Almost 3 years? It's almost been 3 years, I think. Anniversary is like February. The Bearded Blink, level 5 gray hat. Elvira Demon Queen, level 8 gray hat. Not that long? I don't know. It's possibly. It's been a while. Almost 2 years? Okay. It's still a long time. I've only been, that's a long time. For my stream, that's long. And Blue V, and Mostly Homeless, and Zach Black, and Arcane DGR with 8 get the subs and 1,300 get the bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. And 21 gray hat. On my ass. Oh, I need to stand up pretty soon. Can't wait to fucking go make some food. Zergy, 36 gifted subs. 1,515 gifted bits. Thank you, my man. Mega Piano, 250 gifted subs. 5,600 gifted bits. No. Look at all these big supporters. And then Bite Size Hobbit. I guess she was here. With 7 gifted subs. Level 2 gray hat. Thank you. Appreciate you. Revealed. Level 1 gray hat. And Sly the Fox. Level 1 gray hat. Good to see you. Platinum Parakeet. Level 5 gray hat. And Dice Killer. One time paragraph. We're back at the beginning, aren't we? I think we're back at the beginning. Yeah, I think we're back to the start. All right, who the fuck are we gonna raid? We haven't raided Varg Raven in 173 days. Varg Raven is up. Yeah, there you go. And Sogolian, I was thinking Sogolian, but we raided him like 18 days ago. For me, that's basically yesterday. Varg, I haven't raided him 173 days. So yeah, I said we go give him some love. We haven't given him love in a long time. So that's what we're going to go do. Good friend of you? Hey, yeah, I think you introduced me. I think it was you. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It was a while ago. Obviously, it's fucking 173 days ago. Anyway, everybody, hugs and kisses. I love you all. Regardless of where you go and what you do, you take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And I'll see you when I see you. And until then, ta-ta.